Hello, little boys and girls. This is Warbo, and Warbo is here with a plea for help. Warbo was at Carl's Jr., eating lunch and planning on playing the new Disney Villains Coffee Shop Simulator for the Nintendo Switch 2, when suddenly he was accosted by an evil individual who was a PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 came in and threatened Warble with a gun and said the PlayStation 2 will be the best-selling console of all time. Warble was living in fear. And then the PlayStation 2 stole Warble's Carl's Jr. burger. This day was worse for Warble. Warble is only able to get his Carl's Jr.'s burger back from the PlayStation 2 if he can combine with the Nintendo Switch and Switch 2 to make it the best-selling console of all time and defeat the PlayStation 2. The Switch 2 may be expensive, but the PlayStation 2 is counting on that to take Warbo's burger forevermore. Please, little boys and girls, you need to wire Warbo $2 million in cash so that he can buy all of the Nintendo Switch 2s plus accessories and Mario Kart bundles. That way, Warbo can finally have his burger again, as well as many Switch 2s. Things are looking bad for Warbo, so please wire your monies today.
Tragedy, or been close to folks who have. Have you ever felt the pain so powerful, so heavy you collapse? No, well, I never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood. Because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Have you ever had the odds stacked up so high you need a strength most don't possess? Or has it ever come down to do or die? You got to rise above the rest. Never been tested. I'd like to think that if I was, I would pass. Look at the tested and think there before the grace go on. Might be a coward, I'm afraid of what I might find out. Never had to knock on wood, but I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to knock on wood, and I'm glad I haven't yet, because I'm sure it isn't good. That's the impression that I get. Never had to, but I better knock on wood, 'cause I know someone who has, which makes me wonder if I could. It makes me wonder if I never had to, but I better knock on wood, 'cause I'm sure it isn't good, and I'm glad I haven't yet. That's the impression that I get.
die, potato die. I baked you a pie.
Oh boy, what flavor?
Pie, pie, pie.
Dad, I'm hungry.
Pie hungry, I'm Dad.
Why did you name me this way? Why?
I'm gonna do an internet.
Well, I'm gonna do a fork.
You're leaving me. I've met a real man.
Hey, buddy, look over here. Now you're blind. You're gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Ooh, a butterfly.
We're all gonna die.
Die.
Pie, pie, pie.
Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. Why? Ooh, a butterfly. Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die.
Your nose.
Look out, he's got a nose.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Hello.
Here comes the airplane.
I like trains.
Honey, I'm pregnant. I can explain.
Don't jump! Okay, jump down!
I have no idea how to breathe.
Cow, I'm a cow.
Hey, you got a license for that?
You'll never take me alive! Haha, they said I could never teach a llama to drive. No llama, no!
Pie, pie.
Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. Why?
No llama, don't.
Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. Even though letting go feels right, I can't afford to say goodbye. You and I are bound together, especially since cartoons live forever. I wanna die.
We're all gonna die.
Pie, pie.
Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. Why?
No llama, don't.
Muffin time, 'cause I wanna die. It's muffin time, 'cause I wanna die.
Thanks to Shmoyoho for songifying Asta's movie. You should check him out. Also, you can buy this song on iTunes. Side note, I'm going to be at MCM Comic Con in London this month, so come on by and say hi to this guy. The guy is me, to be clear, so manage your expectations.
Just a moment. I gotta get Jamie on the line. No, die. Why?
What? Hello, child.
Hang on, I'll get him in a second.
나의 브라더요.
Oh, there it. Hey, get your fucking tail out of my food. What? God, it is running slow. Something's up my laptop. I just don't know. The whole thing is just screeching to a halt. Here he comes. He's coming. Oh, what is going on, Mr. Laptop? How can I make you happier? Good eye. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, God. I'm gonna do an internet. Well, I'm gonna do a book. Alright, I need to refresh this entire thing. And of course it loads. One moment. God, why are you taking so long? Alright, I'm just gonna try doing this. Alright, it's loading faster this time. Hey, there he is.
Ah, you can hear me.
Yeah, well, I wasn't even connected the last time. It was really just hanging for like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, can you hear me? Give me
Bro-
some kind of like
Bro, if you pay attention to the
physical
stream, you
nod
would.
or something if you can.
If you pay attention to the stream, you would see that I was just sitting there waiting for it to load.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was watching the stream and I'm like, okay, I'm assuming that fact that you're not moving means that you can't hear me. Fuck, what's wrong?
Yeah, my
I
laptop
was
was
like
running.
looking all through my settings. I'm like, why can't you hear me?
Laptop's running extremely slow on this virtual browser, and it's been running kind of hot lately, and I think it needs another clean out. But we'll see. It's probably why it overheated last time. And I've noticed
Possibly.
for some reason, like it gets really temperamental with its heat. Like it'll be really hot and
You're
going
peaking,
running.
just so you know.
What? What?
You're peaking. I don't know if that's on my end or your
Oh,
end.
it's probably me. Hang on. I'm not peeking. I'm just using the wrong mic.
Oh,
as I was
stop doing that
It's
then.
not my fault. So what I was trying to say, Jamie, is that even though like I just got it cleaned out.
Hold
Not,
on.
Oh.
You're lagging a bit. Give it a sec. Okay, what were you saying?
Okay, I'm just trying to tell you that the laptop overheated last time.
No, you're still lagging really bad. Try switching microphones.
Oh my God,
Like
Jamie.
it's cutting in and out like really bad.
There. How's that? How's that? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Can
That's much better.
There you go.
You're not speaking like you're going through a blender.
So, as I was saying, I think it needs another clean out, and I think the laptop gets really temperamental sometimes. It just like gets really hot
Yeah.
for like no reason. It's not even doing anything. Like it wasn't even running anything other than like a browser once, and it was still running really hot. And I said,
All right.
"What?
Yeah.
What? Say it. What?"
Okay. So you sound so much better, but you are being put through a blender every now and again.
Yeah, I'm trying to explain to you why that is, and you keep fucking interrupting me. Now, I think it just needs a clean out. Something.
Now I just can't hear anything.
Oh my God. Okay, hang on.
You just started talking.
Yeah, all right, I got you, Jamie. Shut up. I'm just gonna reboot.
Oh, Dave, I don't think you understand. Your voice is coming in super distorted, if at all.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna reboot.
Like I'm not trying to interrupt you or anything. It's just that you start. Hello.
Shut your fucking fat face.
All right. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, that should work. There we go. I'm gonna get you all situated. Yeah, I don't know why. It just runs really hot for some reason when it's doing nothing, and then I would, right afterwards, run everything. It would be quiet as a church mouse. It's being very temperamental.
Yeah.
Remember that day it was running really hot and loud? Literally, the next day it was...
No, I remember that day. It literally crashed.
Yeah, and then the next day it was purring like a kitten. And I didn't do anything.
Well, what you did was you didn't stream, and I can only assume that
no,
that is what
no,
is pissing it off.
No, because I streamed too, and it was purring like a kitten.
I don't know what to tell you then. Something about our channel specifically is pissing it off.
I'll tell you what else I noticed when I got home, because my laptop was on. My fucking browser, uBlock Origin, was fucking just going batshit crazy because its icon, which is supposed to just be the logo with a number of elements blocked, the left side of the logo was glitched out and looked like something completely different and cut off part of the number.
Huh.
And it wasn't like
That's
integer overflowed or anything like
normal.
that. It wasn't like it integer overflowed or anything like that. It was like just like under 1,000.
So, I have some bad news.
What?
You're going through the blender again.
Give me a second. It'll calm down.
Okay.
And stop calling it the blender because you're not describing it correctly. I know what's happening now, you fucking idiot.
I don't know. How would you describe it?
My audio is probably stopping and then speeding all the way through all the stuff you missed.
I don't know if that's how I would describe the horrific sounds I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Because it's not coherent at all. It's literally like if I took your audio file and then just like Ginsu knifed it all over the place with like a billion cuts.
Yeah, I know. You
And
tend
then
to be
each
overdramatic.
cut is like half of a millisecond of time between the previous audio and the next audio. So it's just, and like the words are missing as well.
Yeah, give me a second. All right. Got that, got that, got that. Got the widget. You want to load any time there? Thank you. All right, how do I sound now? Jamie? Hello?
Try one more time.
I said, how do I sound now?
No. Still through a lawnmower.
All right, let me try something.
One more time.
I said, how do I sound now, bro?
I sound bro.
Okay. Shut up for a second. I'll figure it out. I'm going to try something.
All right, now you sound good.
Oh, yeah? You think so?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's good enough. And now I gotta boot the fucking bot.
So, while you do that, would you like to take a trip down memory lane?
Sure.
So, I was looking through my Google search history because I remember that that's the thing I can do.
Yeah.
And I just want you to just enjoy some of these things.
Okay. What kind of things?
Let me scroll up. I was sending them to someone else, so I want to go up. I fucking love air conditioning. Is Reki Kawahara a closet hentai artist? Look at this fucking image. Camp David Gay Bar. Inanimate objects to beat to best in sexual combat. So many inanimate objects to best in sexual combat. So many inanimate objects to best. So many inanimate objects. How to kill Twitter. Bitch and chocolate bar.
This is where we were watching our shows, wasn't it?
Yes. Best ways
These
to
are
die.
the conversations. We'd pause Walking Dead and we'd get off on a tangent about planning how we're going to kill Twitter.
The Navy SEALs copy pasta, but it's cursed with ooh-woo voice. Can science prove you're a bitch? Two colors exist.
Can science prove you're a bitch?
Yes. Alexa, suck my dick. This one is so good. Is watching porn with your best friend like really, really gay?
Because I pulled some porn up just to see what he would do.
Yeah.
Just pulled
Can
some
Alexa
porn up on
say
our
stop?
shared browser.
Yes. Sodium hydroxide. Invisible ink tattoo removers. Hydrogen dioxide. I know this is a quote. I don't remember what it was from, but women are from Mars, men are from Venus. I don't know about you, but I have a huge penis.
Yeah, that comes straight from fucking the Fooly Cooly third season.
Right. Statute of limitations murder. What the actual fuck is wrong with Rave Master?
You actually searched what the actual fuck is wrong with Rave Master.
Yes.
Because we were watching Rave Master. It's Fairy Tail's predecessor.
The show's a gas leak.
I loved it when I was growing up.
Fuck the 1950s.
Yeah, no, I know why you wrote that one, because when we lost our ability to use Rabbit as a shared browser and we had to start syncing up our timings when we watch stuff on our own individual machines, we'd have to go 1, 2, ready, go. And we'd have to play at the same time and then hit pause at the same time in order to watch the same stuff. And you were like, this is the 50s. This is the 50s. It's the 50s. They'd only do this stuff in the 50s. I'm like, Jamie, they'd be lucky to have phones in the 50s.
This one, a classic, needs no introduction, is Ratatouille made of he sliced human penis.
Yeah, no, it doesn't need any fucking introduction, because I have fed that line to several AIs and they have all given me imagery of it.
Gross.
Hi, baby.
What is a medical condition? Is a medical illness a medical condition? Is insanity a medical condition? Minecraft Steve name. Megapascals and TNT. Megapascals. Pascals. Randall. Sword Wolf. Ghost Story Shitty Dub. Alexa, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck is Tracy from Pokemon? How fast does a grade of sad need to go to kill?
That's a Gray Still Plays.
I did a bad thing.
I did a bad thing. These are all search history things.
What animal is mayor right now? Who can Kirby not inhale? How many is a few? How to get a new co-host when current one is a fuck? Every swear word in existence. Stardew Valley mods kill NPC. Stardew Valley mods kill Robin. Stardew Valley mods remove Robin.
I remember that. I don't remember what his problem with Robin was. This is his search history, not mine.
Okay, the problem with Robin is that she basically, you give her money and she builds something, and she stands outside day and night hammering the same thing of wood, and it's just like, you're not building anything, you're just faking it, you faker.
Go on.
What flavor?
We would pause, have a conversation, and he would sometimes just put his thoughts into Google. Wouldn't even be a search. He just wanted to do it and see what would happen.
How to make YouTube not suck again.
This is going back to like
Why is it-
2017. This is how far back we're going.
Why is everything eShop?
That's really old.
How to deal with a crazy person without letting them know. Can bacteria get cancer?
Can bacteria
Odds
get
of
cancer?
looking up the odds of dying. Do American people actually eat toast? Do Japanese people actually eat toast? I don't fully know what this one is, but I know for 100% this was something we were watching.
Oh yeah. Most of these are.
Omawadian Best Sister 2017 all years period Bankai.
Owamatian?
Omawadian.
Spell
Let
it.
me Google that. Omaweydn.
No, that's made up. No one would name their child that.
I don't know what we were watching something, and
We were watching something.
I'm guessing that was what I thought the name was. And I'm just like, Best is the Best Sister 2017 all years.
Yeah, I want to know who it is
Typing it
too.
into
But
Google.
like Jamie would just because Bonkai was already a meme between us, so sometimes he would just throw it on the end. Who is it?
I don't know. It's the spelling isn't actually the person's name.
I know. No one would name their child that.
No, I mean like that's not the character's name. I don't know how to figure out what their name is.
Oh well.
Origin sister.
We will in a minute. I'm fascinated by this.
I don't think this is it.
Just keep going down the list. What else do you got? Was there anything else?
Well, no, that's the thing. Like at that point, it was it was 6:45, and I'm like, fuck, I should probably get ready for the stream.
Wait, this is all one day?
No, this is all stuff that I looked up.
Oh, okay.
I was looking up. I got that far down in the list, and then I'm like, fuck, I should probably get ready for the stream.
Okay, so my favorite is inanimate objects to best in sexual combat.
Yeah.
That is, I don't have to know. I need to know where the fuck conversation we were having that led to that.
I can only imagine, based on the things that followed it, that we were started off with, there's so many inanimate objects. And then I was just looking at, like, what it was auto-completing, like, so many animate objects to beat. So I searched that. And then the recommended search was so many inanimate objects to best in sexual combat. That's the only thing I could think of. And then after that, I'm like, just like, you know what? I want to list inanimate objects to beat in sexual combat. That's the only thing I could think of.
That is by far my favorite quote we have uttered in the last 5 years. Easily. Not even close. Like, there's not even a close second. It's not even close. All right, I'm going to switch scenes, and you're going to stay with me. There, see? You didn't move. You didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, okay. Also, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Thanks. No. What the fuck did you answer that question with earlier before I had to reboot my computer?
I'm sorry, one more time?
What did you... There was a question you answered in chat with some bullshit answer before I had to reboot my computer. And I don't know what it was, but I was livid by it. Yeah, what the fuck was Kobe Bryant supposed to be?
I'm guessing you're asking about... Alright, no, I have no idea. You're cutting out. I don't know what you're saying.
Jamie, Kobe Bryant.
Yeah?
Kobe Bryant. I'm just gonna have to...
No?
I'm gonna have to open up this. Hang on.
Alright, Rachel just said Kobe Bryant.
Oh, fuck me. Come on, man. Just give me the fucking stream.
Alright.
There we go. Alright, you with me? Jamie, you with me? Wow. What the fuck is happening with my processor? I'm dropping frames left and right.
Yes, but barely. Something I am noticing, though, I am actually seeing your stream skipping.
I noticed that.
The stream of the game.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah.
I noticed that as well.
It's better now.
Yeah, I closed out the stream. I don't even have the stream running anymore. What was up with that fucking Kobe Bryant answer? What were you answering there? Because nothing there made contextual sense.
Oh, it was because it said the Nintendo Wii security was defeated by a pair of what?
By a pair of Kobe Bryant?
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense!
I mean, I didn't get it right, apparently, so I'm guessing
Jamie,
it was
a pair
not
of
the correct
Kobe
answer,
Bryant
but...
is not a sentence!
Oh, it is a tool that you can use to try and hack the Nintendo Wii.
No, it's not. I'm incensed by your answer.
Hey, I don't think you understand. I'm not supposed to answer the questions in anything even remotely resembling something that could be true. I couldn't remember what the answer was, so I'm like, I want to give an answer, but I don't want to risk giving the right one. I'll just name a person.
Bro, you have given answers that have at least made sense. I don't know why you gave that particular one, and I don't know why it pisses me off.
No, again, I couldn't remember what the correct answer was. So because I didn't know what not to say, I'm just like, I have to go so far out of line with what my answer is that there's no possible way it could be correct.
All right, I'm going to open my Excel sheet, and we'll see how that affects everything.
Hopefully not too bad. Excel's not a massive blimp.
No, it's a pretty heavyweight program compared to what it does. There we go. All right, it's up.
All right, everything seems good.
Cool. Cool beans.
Cool beans indeed. But yeah, I was around 2017 when I had to go. So I'm sure there's stuff before then.
I knew it. I guessed 2017 and I was right. All right, you can start the game.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Best Sister 2017 Bankai.
What were we watching at that time? I'm sure you have a record of everything we watched.
I do. I don't remember what it was.
Well, like, you have a record
I
of
was
when you
searching
watched
for it.
certain things.
Yeah. No, like I could look it up. For sure.
I want to know what we were watching, and then I could put together the context.
All right. Filter by date. So we'll just do. We'll just do all of
I wonder if
2017.
it's my internet. Maybe my laptop has very little to do with it.
You know, we can only. I actually don't know which is the worst answer.
It
I don't
would
know which
actually
would
make
upset me.
sense. It would make sense because my computer is not really raging or anything. The CPU percentage isn't very high. There's really nothing going on that should tip me off, but the internet is like a silent killer of streams.
I did that completely backwards. No, I don't want to do after December 2017. Before. Okay. I mean, yes, you are 100% correct.
I'm gonna pull up our stream. I'm gonna see if I can get the nerd stats. Although my capture card was actually skipping in real time, it was not part of that stream.
Damn it. Filter. After January 1st, 2017. And before. Yeah, we'll just make it simple. January 1st, 2018. Just Google search. Apply. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Voice actors. Grapes have bumps on the bottom.
There's a cooldown rate class mod in here for you for 16%.
See, 16%.
Yes.
What else does it do?
It says here, +2 through thick and thin.
+2 through thick and thin? Which one was alright. It's the same. Okay. But I lose one thing. Which I apparently am not using. Alright. Yes. Where is it?
It's in the store right now.
Welcome, I fix you.
Ooh, +6. I thought you said. Wait, no. No, I knew you said. Shut up. Yeah. I'm losing a mod, but I'm not using the mod that I'm losing. So I'm okay with this.
Full of opportunity.
You have appointment? It's joke. If you're bleeding,
The oxygen explode. I have AIDS quote. Get out of my car story.
Alexa, what's 31 plus 2.7 plus 11 plus 83.3 plus 35?
31 plus 2.7 plus 11 plus 83.3 plus 35 is 163.
I don't know why I was searching brittle food at some point. I can only imagine.
What the fuck were you searching?
Brittle food.
Brittle food.
Multiple times. I can only assume...
Peanut brittle?
Maybe peanut brittle?
Ooh. 35. Okay.
Also, I love that I can tell when we were playing Borderlands when I search for gun names.
Well, did you figure out what we were watching? I thought you had a website categorizing when we finished stuff.
Well, no, I have to find the date first.
Oh.
Lucky Star. I like Sausage Song.
Sausage.
Girl Me. October now. Saga of Tanya the Evil.
Hey, Jamie.
Joan of Arc stack. Yep, what's up?
I have another cooldown rate, 16%, but it has +2 death machine.
That one probably not.
No?
Because the +2 that one had through thick and thin, that is also cooldown. But I will look up Death Machine. Just in case it's super awesome. I doubt it. Just in case.
Welcome, I fix you.
Killing an enemy increases your gun damage, reloads. Nah. Trash it.
Alright, cool. Chutzpah. Oh, you know
No,
what it could
fuss
be?
spot.
I gotta check something. I think I might have a solution.
Pokemon's Episode 3, War Dog.
Poor War Dog. $160 audio bitrate and 4,500 kilobits. Bro, how long is it going to take you?
It shouldn't be too long. Liver for breakfast. Okay, this is the Japanese toast stuff. I think it was around here.
Just remembering that fucking Facebook post that I made about getting wet paint on my nice new black work pants from in my old apartment because they neglected to put up a wet paint sign. And I was like, oh, cool. I always wanted to look like a Pepe Le Pew rape victim.
Close. Alright, that's when we were watching Bleach. Or I was watching Bleach. I don't know specifically. Someone was watching Bleach. Yes.
Yes?
I don't know. I heard some noise.
Oh, she was making noises.
Ah. I think this might have been when I was building my computer, or I was just being a super nerd, one of those.
PewDiePie switched to Linux.
Yep.
Linux is an operating system. Okay, so like, you know Windows is, right? Right, you know what Macintosh is, right? Right, it's neither of those. It's a third-party operating system.
It's a penguin.
No, in fact, it's quite good. It used to be a bragging point of nerds to be like, I got Linux, and everyone who was like, who didn't have Linux was like, okay, tell someone who cares. And now that we live in a world where privacy is basically non-existent and you can't customize the machines you own and you no longer own the things you buy, everyone who has Linux is now going, haha, I have Linux, and we're all going, okay, how do I use? Linux is an operating system, is an open source operating system where everyone in the world has contributed to making it better. It's not owned by a single corporation.
And you will sacrifice your firstborn child to the kernel to get it to work.
Yeah, it's basically out of the box, instead of clicking on things and making a graphical operating system where you click icons to run things, initially it's like a command prompt. You run everything through text commands. But you can install stuff to make it look and function like Windows, like a traditional operating system. But under the hood, it's the most private, well-running, oiled machine you've ever seen. Because they're not spying on you. They're not locking shit in the kernel of your CPU. They're not running AI through all of your keystrokes. They're not running all kinds of shit in the background that you don't need.
Doesn't have
We used
to
to call
make
Linux
sense,
users
family guy.
douchebags. Now they're the ones who are like, we told you so. Bro, is it going to be any time this century?
I'm looking.
I'm losing interest.
Decimal to binary converter. To be continued meme. Bleach stuff. Random video I was watching related to emergency broadcast signal. That was when I was doing Pokemon stuff.
Oh my god. OMYOUYE.
What I wrote down?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna paste it in the chat.
Jamie, oh, okay, that's fine.
That was what I searched. That word.
OMAWEYEN. Well, it certainly wasn't Grey's Anatomy.
Nope. Was definitely not.
I love that fucking Danger Zone came up, though.
Danger Zone?
Why is Megan Hunt the thing that the... Oh, because it thinks I wanted to write Owen's sister. Stop fucking correcting me.
Okay, definitely passed it because I've reached something where I 100% would have mentioned this. Why are we doomed as a species? So it's gotta be before that.
Hi, baby girl.
The bite.
Alright, Jamie. We have been streaming for almost an hour and we haven't even started.
Alright, one last attempt. Can I filter my filter? Okay, it was October of 2017.
Wow. What were we watching?
October 14th. Let's find out. Over.
It's overdue apparently for a rabies vaccine.
For capitalism.
But no, like, I thought she was good for like 5 years. I don't know what the fuck that was. Didn't you just get attacked by a dog like 2 years ago? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you got attacked by those bull mastiffs 3 years ago.
Let's see. Good luck, Ninomiya-kun.
Ninomiya-kun?
Yeah.
Is that Goshu-sama Ninomiya-kun?
Yeah, Ninomiya-kun.
We were watching that?
I mean, I was searching it, so...
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I'm assuming that that was what we were watching, but... Let's see, where the fuck is... Oh, no, I can just Google my anime list. Log in. Never ask me for this again. Anime. List.
Yeah, it was March 2022, so... Yeah, it was 3 years ago. Jamie, let's go.
I'm looking.
I'm not sure I care anymore.
Okay, so I think I'd have to go into each individual show
And look
to
at
be able to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
Checked
I'm
off.
just kidding. Let's fucking play the game.
Yeah, nah, not with it at this point. But whoever they are, they're the best sister. 2017 content.
Get ready!
Flip a rock. That one's stupid. Flip a rock.
God damn it! I was like, what the fuck is swearing?
You forgot.
For an instant.
hard
Ignorance
choice to
is
make.
bliss. Flip a rock.
Get me ready.
Alright, forgot we can slide.
Stop trying to help.
Oh, cool. Jack sent help. Well, I'd love to get out of here, but the soldiers released stalkers into my office and they took my stuff. I lost a picture of my kid. Could you get it for me? I know it sounds dumb, but if I don't get that picture of my son back, he'll freak. He likes to know I'm thinking of him. Kind of dorky, but sweet.
Is that?
Oh, Dr. Langlois, yeah, he helped design the loaders back when they just carried around boxes and stuff. Smart enough dude. This kid smells like soup, though.
What kind of soup?
Is this fucking Walter White, Jamie?
Body empty.
What's his name?
Well, look at him is what I'm saying. Like, look at him.
Yeah. Get me ready.
I mean, he could be.
Oh my god! A challenge!
I am all about this new submachine gun.
Yeah?
Jamie, I hold down the button and then the bullets just leave my gun and like it has like no kick. There's no fucking recoil.
Wait, no! Oh, stop talking!
Oh, I stopped talking! Fuck you then!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
I have an idea!
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, that's it. Fucking dumbass stalkers.
Get it together.
Who wants a hug? Where is it?
That guy is gonna die.
Ah,
Dead.
I'm gonna You wouldn't go, you pop.
Unfortunately, you exploded just after he died. What random? Everything he does that isn't shooting guns is random.
And even then, it's debatable.
Basically, every time he activates his skill, it rolls an RNG and decides what he's going to be doing. And as he's going, what? Yeah, that's his skill, his randomness. He activates it, and he unlocks more possibilities by putting points in his skill tree.
Hyperion-sponsored DNA detected. Granting access to Observation Room 11B.
DNA, huh?
Listen,
something you
I'm
want to tell
made
me?
of galvanized flesh, remember?
You want to tell me something about what's making you up there, buddy?
I'm made of galvanized flesh, remember?
Sure you are.
No, literally, like when I take fire damage, that's what I scream is, why am I made of galvanized flesh? You know, because I had to give a reason why I take fire damage, but all other robots don't.
Is this Jesse Pinkerton?
No, this is,
Science and Violence. Doll.
Oh, you found the photo. Cool. Yeah, if I come home without that, my son would have thrown his feces on the wall.
Wait, what?
you know how 19-year-olds are.
Yeah.
Anyway, come on back. I got something for you.
How's your son been doing anyway?
Great. He's got a girlfriend.
Oh, wow, really?
No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't have a girlfriend. Not even close.
Lols.
Oh. No, he doesn't. Yeah, I know. I know he didn't.
Defensive stance.
Fucking maneuverability. Cool. So, as I was choosing my next game last night, honey, guess what it ended up being between? Yeah, and well, guess what the alternative top option was? Switch. Mass Effect 3 for the Switch? Mass Effect 3 for the Switch, even though I'm playing Mass Effect 2 for the 360. Yeah, that's intelligent. A game that I've been meaning to get to for fucking 7 years. I beat Pikmin 1, 2, and 3. Oh, well, yeah, no, that wasn't, and no, that's in the list, but not in the top options. Breath of the Wild. Yeah, and it just... Yeah. No, it lost.
Let me let you in. Oh, wait. Kill those beasts first.
But, like, I was like, oh, this might be it. I might finally be interested enough to try it.
I should play the sequel.
What'd you say, Jamie?
Then I should play the sequel. I've been meaning to.
Yeah.
Now that I've beat Pokemon on the Switch, I can now.
mean you beat Pokemon? Jamie, you've been done with that for years.
Listen, okay?
Grab that photo,
I'm
please.
deciding.
You spent years deciding?
Fuck you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You make fun of me for spending a shit ton of time putting games through brackets, and you're fucking taking years to decide. Fuck off. You're the one with the problem.
It's not to decide. It's just I haven't gotten around to doing it yet.
Yeah, you literally just said I had to decide.
Yeah, I just decided to do it.
Uh-huh.
Thanks. That ugly face gets me through the day. Here's something for your troubles.
I mean, I'm 100% gonna talk about my kid that way.
I already do.
I'll open the way for you, but be careful. Lots of baddies on the other side. I'll meet you back at Jack's office. Thanks again.
Oh, sweet. Our last gun unlocked.
Thanks again for
Yeah,
helping me
it's
out
been
with
there.
that dumb family stuff. See you
Oh,
later, Vault
no one
Hunter.
told me.
See ya.
You saved Dr. Langlois. Great. Just rescue the last 2 scientists and we can get you to the eye laser.
We unlocked it last stream, Jamie.
Freaking beasts everywhere! I lost my teddy bear in the lockdown and I lose my mind without it! Bring it back to me! What are you doing? You badly
You're the boss to my culture.
Defensive posture.
You're following my combat code. Help over here.
They're all dead.
I'll bet they are. Who's the girl? Being a good girl?
Maybe.
Being a baby girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm maybe.
Oh, you scared me! Hello again!
Okay.
Drain the aquarium! My teddy bear's on the other side! I'll let you into the aquarium section, but for reals though, please be careful!
Who are you again?
Don't worry about it. He's dead anyway.
Dr. Torres came up with a lot of advancements in marine biology. Pressure resistance, stuff like that. I mean, it's not that sexy, but his stuff sells like hotcakes on the aquamarine planets.
Underwater can be sexy.
I found help. Take it, children. Loading combat packages.
And it's exploded. Fuck.
Hey, watch out!
Jamie, are you just... What the fuck are you doing?
Looting.
No, those explosions.
Oh, that's my turret.
That's your turret?
Yeah.
Your turret just spams explosions?
Yeah.
Help!
What does yours do?
What flavor is red?
It can't even turn backwards!
Yeah, I remember that.
He's basically mimicking Roland's ability in Borderlands 1, which was the stupidest, most broken, in the worst possible way ability. It didn't do jack shit, it wasn't good for jack shit, and it was on a ridiculously long cooldown. It made it look like they gave you cover barriers to hide behind. They didn't stop bullets. The fucking gun would get confused and never even turn around to shoot things that got behind it. And it didn't really do that much damage. And I tell you what, it didn't spam fucking explosions.
John, Mr. Tacitus, and we've retaken a section of Helios. We're only steps away from taking back the laser and saving Pandora. Because I'm awesome. Yeah, great. I'm calling to tell you that the board has decided to reverse your termination. You have their support. All right. Pleasure to be working with you again, asshole. Now why don't you go pour yourself a big tall glass I told you so and suck it.
Whoa.
So, the board of Hyperion directors had a meeting with Jack's boss and decided to rehire him. And they had
You're still here?
And his boss had to come back to him and go, "You've been rehired." And it's like, the board, you have the board's full support. He goes, "Yeah, go ahead and drink a big fat glass and suck it."
Listen, you're not actually invisible. Stop it.
Kazan!
Keep shooting, fools!
Oh, that's a bad place. What? No. Distracted me. Buck.
I own the machine that just respawned you. So every time you die, you're actually paying me. Wait, is that ironic, or is that one of those things you think is ironic but actually is? Like a
Level up to the sun.
Hi, babushka. Yeah. Oh, honey, by the way, you can thank my mother's side of the family for all the fit torment I put you through. So, you know, like, I like to scare you, put cold things up against you, you know, things like that. Yeah, apparently that's something that my mother does on the regular. Yeah, loves scaring him, putting cold things against his skin, you know, things like that. And I told Mom about that. I go, I thought I got that from my dad's side of the family because he was a degenerate, twisted human being. Are you telling me that it's your blood that did that to me? He goes, yeah, but to be fair, your dad and I bonded over the fact that we had the same sense of humor, so we both liked it. I'm like, oh, cool, I got idiot in stereo.
Only in your DNA.
And then I told her what I do to you, and she started pissing herself laughing. I'll just walk in the bathroom. Hey, honey, how you doing? Oh my God!
I think I'm done with this tree. I don't really want to go for the high five. Oh, right. No, I already started on this tree. Walls.
Ready?
Yeah.
I get one more fucking ad.
Yeah, hello.
Grab it and give it to me, please, before I freaking die.
Wet stuffing.
I have retrieved your teddy bear and will rescue you shortly.
Great! I'll let you in. No! Wait! Kill that thing first or I'll die! I hate dying!
I hate dying.
Easy peasy.
I mean, I can't blame him.
Hunting weirdness is a term of endearment, right?
Do not screw this up.
I'll let you in!
He just is so
amped on
pissed
everything.
about everything.
Can I have my teddy bear? It calms me down!
I feel like it won't, but...
Ah! Thanks for bringing my teddy bear! I feel way less scared now! I'll let you into the next area!
I was right. It didn't calm you down at all. David! This man has trouble controlling the volume of his voice!
Oh, you think?
Alright, scream out the door to open it.
Yes.
Cool! I'm leaving now! Thanks for saving me!
You're welcome!
That's Doctors Longua and Torres. Just rescue Dr. Grayson and we can lower the Eye of Helios defenses for you.
So what's the purpose of this place?
This particular R&D section makes weapons, laser refinement, cloaking tech, all kinds of fun stuff. The bad guys are always getting bigger guns, so we gotta be ahead of the curve.
You're still here?
Oh, Trevor! Ah. Stop being invisible.
Hey, so I'd escaped, but I may have dropped my key card and a stalker aided. Can you track the key down and get me out of here?
I don't resent you for dropping your keys, Doctor. We all make mistakes.
Hey, my doctorate's in iridium experimentation, not holding onto your keys without dropping them. My college didn't offer that major.
Mine did.
Okay.
Fucking get good, scrub.
Seriously, just find a good college. Just settle for the first thing that accepts you.
Right?
Doc Grayson's working on some cloaking tech I want to start using on Hyperion snipers when it's done. Just imagine it. They take position, turn invisible, and then bad guys literally have no idea what hit them. I mean, you know, they're probably gonna assume it was a bullet because there'd be a bullet hole in them, but whatever. It's freaking awesome.
Jack enjoys simple things.
I think I might be joining Pokemon Unite, Jamie.
Yeah?
Yeah, Adam's into it, and it's basically just League of Legends, and League of Legends is just Smite with a worse camera angle, so...
Yeah.
Apparently, Adam's win rate's like 80% because he realized, just like with League of Legends and Smite, tanking is broke, busted as fuck.
Stop trying to help!
And no one wants to be a tank, just like in those two other games, so he's like, yeah, I'll gladly be the tank.
Close.
Like, I don't want to be tank. Meanwhile, I was like, alright, cool, I'll be Snorlax.
I'll be Snorlax uses Hyper Beam.
Oh. My key card. Kill him.
Shield! Energize!
Oh, that's adorable.
Grab it, please. Great. Now just let me out of here, and I'll head straight to Jack's office so we can lower the Helios defenses.
That's a rock.
Wait, seriously? Jamie, there's a problem.
Yeah. What's up?
Look at my screen as soon as you have a chance.
David, stop it!
You see it?
David, I'm seeing it on my screen! David, you're doing it here, too! Stop! Stop! Stop it!
I'm not even firing
Turkeys
a
aren't
bullet!
supposed to be like this!
Bro, the game is supposed to stop you when you have no ammo.
To be fair, it's not letting you do it. It's
It
just
is
letting
letting
you
me
go
do
through
it.
the
You're not
motion
supposed to
of
have
doing
the
it.
animation. It's supposed to go, got no ammo. No, I have...
See if I can...
To be fair, I still don't have ammo, but I have a fuck ton of empty magazines.
I found help! Bullets are dumb.
Why can I do this? Why can I do this? The game doesn't let you do this with any other gun.
Why am I allowed to do this?
Bro, my gun is my new fidget toy.
Yay! Fidget launcher.
Fidget launcher. This rabbit goes.
Keep reloading, you'll find out eventually.
Hey, I wonder. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, it doesn't do it. I was like, if I switch to it, does it automatically reload?
Thanks for the help. Let me uncloak the exit.
Is that a portable cloaking device?
Yeah, I made it out of stalker glands for Jack. Even made it look like his pocket watch. Can you give it to him? Whoops.
God, you suck.
Why am I not surprised?
Man, I've got a mild case of the shivers. Thanks for rubbing it in. Y'all are jerks.
You did great! With all the scientists rescued, we can help you get to the eye laser. I'll meet you back at Jack's.
Yeah, the eye laser. That's my favorite.
It's my favorite.
It's the eye laser.
So, did you hear about the...
Gladstone, why does Zarpedon still have control over Helios' defenses? We shut down the jamming signal on Elpis. The Vault Hunters shouldn't even have to be saving your asses right now just so you can lower the shields. No offense.
Zarpedon might have a weaker signal jammer on her person. She could have another mole in Helios, like the Merif. Or she probably just manually rewired the security system.
Wait. There might be another traitor on Helios?
That's only one possibility. Jack? Jack, you there?
Do you remember that, like, you wouldn't download a car commercial?
Yeah, it was, copyrighted material.
Yeah, apparently they pirated the music that they used for the commercial, and they pirated the font
And the
for
font.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't pirate a song, would you?
There's memes going around, you wouldn't pirate a font.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that was a dumb commercial even back then because 100% I would download the fuck out of a car.
Bro, if cars were downloadable, I would have downloaded it twice.
Dude, I'd already have a fleet. Oh, look at all these class mods for the Enforcer that we don't have. Oh, right. Let me know if you need this, or not need it, but if you can use this.
You buy from me, Mikey.
Nope, I can't. He asked me if I could use something. I just threw it on the ground there, buddy.
Threw it on the ground! You don't need my hand.
Okay, so over the weekend, Rachel and I saw a movie. And this is hands down one of the funniest movies I've ever seen. It's called The Other Guys. And the beginning sets it up as Terry Crews and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as big-time gung-ho cops that are in an action flick. And they're, causing more collateral damage than they're solving by chasing, like, the drug lords and stuff. They're crashing cars through buses and shit like that. And, they're all loud and proud and, like, flaunting it. Like, they're the best cops in the force. And, then after about a half hour into the movie, so we're already knee-deep into this fucking movie, and they've really kind of like treated these two guys as kind of main characters. And they get to the top of a bank while chasing like these new perps. And the perps fucking zip line down the building and then cut the line. So they can't chase them anymore. So the guys look down and they go, "You thinking what I'm thinking?" And he goes, "Aim for the bushes." And they jump off the building, and Jamie, I shit you not, it goes into slow motion and they play some music. And then as they're falling, and I'm looking at Rachel, I go, I don't see any bushes. They never showed us any bushes. And that's because, as far as they're concerned, there were no bushes. And all there was down there to greet them was cold, hard pavement. And Jamie, just as they're about halfway through falling, the time goes back to normal. It stops being in slow motion, and they just hit the pavement and die instantly, and they're dead for the rest of the movie. Jamie, then the movie, Jamie's over there fucking dying.
You thinking what I'm thinking? Go for the bushes.
They both jump off.
I imagine the camera just stays there for a second. It's like,
Jamie, it did.
Oh.
It did. It hung on their dead corpses that are laying on the fucking pavement for a good hot minute in dead silence. And then, before continuing the story, and eventually you reveal that they weren't the main characters, but instead you got Will Ferrell and this other guy who are like complete opposites, and they're the main characters.
Now, how long into the movie was this revealed?
Fucking half hour in.
Half hour in, they're just like, okay, by the way, guys, guess what? This actually isn't about these two.
No, and
They're dead now.
By the way, you never see Terry Crews or Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson at all for the rest of the movie. That is it. They're dead. The next scene is they go to the fucking funeral.
Merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
I'm sorry, she's right. It wasn't Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Terry Crews. It was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Samuel L. Jackson. Sorry. Yeah.
Not as funny now.
Yeah, but
still funny.
But Jamie, fucking, you would think that Samuel L. Jackson would do intelligent things.
No refunds.
Samuel L. Jackson likes to have fun. Don't pigeonhole him.
And so, like, they have some of the best lines in the movie too. Like, Will Ferrell is a cop who doesn't want to go out out in the field. He just wants to stay in the office and do paperwork. And his partner is so gung ho that he is basically belittling him and making fun of him every chance he gets, like calling him a pussy. And like he's like the complete opposite. He is fucking way too interested in going out and getting in the action. Like, he accidentally, quote unquote, accidentally shot Derek Jeter in the leg, ruining his season. And like he fucking there's a moment where they go, what? He's driving in Will Ferrell's car, and he goes, "What kind of car is this?" And he goes, "It's a Prius." He goes, "Dear God, we're driving in a vagina." What? And then Jamie, he fucking there's a part of the movie where like the fucking boss is riding on them like at work. He goes, "You guys need to drop this case. It's no good. You're gonna get us in trouble. You're digging too deep." And he's like, "Listen, I gotta go to my other job so I can put my kid through college so he can discover his sexuality." And he puts on a fucking a Bed Bath and Beyond fucking uniform. Like, he's the police chief, and now he's gonna go work at retail. And so, and he's like, they're fighting. He goes, "Shake your dicks! This pissing contest is over." If I wanted to hear you talk, I'd shove my fist up your ass and make you talk like a puppet.
That just sounds amazing.
Jamie, there is one part where the Will Ferrell, by the way, Will Ferrell, despite being a mild-mannered, a bit of a fraidy cat kind of guy who just does paperwork, Apparently, he's an extreme ladies' man, and his partner can't figure out his ass from a hole in the wall why the fuck he gets all the hot chicks. His wife is a fucking supermodel, and all he does is belittle her and talk about how she's his old lady. And he's like, honey, I thought you would wear something nice when we were gonna have a guest. He's like, what are you talking about? She is a fucking 10, and she's wearing like a fucking glitzy red carpet dress. And she's like, and he's like, honey, I'm sorry that my wife looks like a hobo. And he's like, all right, well, did you at least make dinner for him? And he's like, it's a fucking 7-course meal. I was like, all right, I guess this'll do. Just make sure you're prepared next time. And he's like, it's like a fucking whole ass roasted turkey. And Jamie, they go to this guy's house, like his ex-girlfriend is like, what's wrong with, like, oh man, my ex-girlfriend, she's the one who has the message of the kidnappers. She's got all the evidence. We'd have to go listen to it. It's like, what's the problem with that? She can be a bit of a handful. So they go to the house, and he takes her behind like a fucking wall. He's like, oh, here, you can listen to my phone here. Just this is where the message is. She gives him the phone, and she immediately slams him up against the wall. It's like, how dare you fucking leave me? You fucking left me. I can't believe you fucking left me. And then she starts making out with him like vigorously. She's angry, but like now she's all fucking turned on. And then meanwhile in the other room, her new husband, who has a beard, is just laying there in like pajama pants, just staring at his gung-ho fucking partner. And he's like, I bet you're thinking because I have a beard, you think I'm all hairy. Nope. And he just gestures his hand as the whole body, and he goes, completely shaved. And he goes, okay, and wasn't really asking. And so Jamie,
it's really
they leave the house running because the ex is chasing Will Ferrell, and they get in the car and they drive to somewhere safe, like way down the road. It is like 2 in the morning. It's pitch black at night. They're updating their boss on all the evidence they found. They've been in the car for 20 minutes talking, and you hear something back there. It's like, get back here. It's like, what the fuck? They look behind them, and the wife and the husband have been chasing them for 20 miles on foot while they were driving. Go, get back here and have sex with my wife. They've been chasing us. How long have we been driving? It's been like 20 miles. They're still chasing us.
Oh, that just...
This is a cinema masterpiece.
Sounds amazing.
It's a 2010 movie called The Other Guys. I loved this movie.
Would you say it's your new favorite best friend movie?
Oh, you want to see it? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Come back when dying.
No, I was just saying it's just your new best friend movie. It's the new movie that's like, you know, if a movie could be a friend, it's your best friend.
Sure. Why not? Yeah. No, I'm into it. Yeah.
That's a good movie.
That's a pretty good movie. Like, I was way into this. I could not believe how fucking funny this was. I was like, oh, Will Ferrell. Well, I can't lose there. I'm like, oh no, I didn't just lose. I just hit pay dirt.
I can't lose with Will Ferrell. It's like, no, but you know what you can do with Will Ferrell? You can hit the fucking jackpot.
You can kill Samuel Jackson and fucking Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Basically, yeah.
Not bad. You have appointment? It's joke.
Oh, and the boss keeps making, like, he says to Will Ferrell and his partner, he goes, listen, I'm just telling you, don't go chasing waterfalls, okay? And fucking Will Ferrell, like, looks at him and then looks at his partner, like, you quoting TLC? And he goes, who's that? But you're kidding. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, It's just weird that you would say don't go chasing waterfalls, but it's a song by TLC. Hey, what's going on, Wally? And then, like, every once in a while through the movie,
hey, Wally,
the boss will quote another fucking TLC song. He goes, okay, there it is again. You're doing this on purpose now. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. But TLC, is that like an architect or something? It's like, no, okay, it was a coincidence the first time, but now you're just messing with me. He's like, I gotta get back to work. I don't know what you're talking about. And this happens like 4 more times, and he quotes more and more songs that get deeper and deeper cuts. And he's just like, it's like, all right, no, this is ridiculous. You were absolutely doing this on purpose. Stop.
Wally would like us to say mean things to each other for some reason.
Jamie, you're fat.
David, you have terrible taste in movies.
You know that's not true.
Feel better now, Wally? Feel better now? About what you've done here? This isn't Spyro, Wally.
This is real
This
life.
is not Spyro.
This is not Spyro. This is real life. Where's my Ozga? Oh, there it is. Max slam damage 402. 120. 155. Oh.
Name 3 movies David likes that you find terrible. David, name 3 movies you like so we can get this over with and continue with the game.
Let's see. I mean, I like pretty much everything.
There you go. Pretty much everything. They're all terrible. All 3 pretty much everything's are terrible. Is that what you wanted, Wally?
Is this
Feel
the
better
content?
about what you've done here now?
Is this the content you subscribe for?
Is this banter doing it for you?
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my
Did you like the Borderlands movie?
No.
Not good content.
But
you
I didn't
just
watch it.
described how people feel about the Borderlands movie. Congratulations.
Yeah, I actually didn't watch that movie because I refuse to watch fucking Kevin Hart try to struggle his way through fucking playing the role of Roland. Roland was killed twice, by the way.
Nina keep you alive.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Bro, the movie failed so fucking hard that the director is just coping. It's like, we did really good. We were the #1 movie. It's like, bro, you're fucking coping. You were in so much denial. It's like, yeah, I think we did pretty good at the box office. We did exactly what we wanted. Everyone loves a good story. It was really funny. It was really good. I'm like, no, it wasn't, and it's all your fault.
I don't know why this guy was talking to David, to be honest with you.
It if you look on his Twitter and stuff, he's in so much denial.
Yeah, no one has Twitter anymore, Dave. I can't do that.
I'm sorry, but whatever people tweet sometimes ends up in the news.
No one watches the news anymore, David. I'm sorry. See, Wally has an ex, which means that their heart's been broken. We should say nice things about Wally so that they don't feel bad that they were dumped recently. Wally, I'm sorry that you were dumped by your ex.
I'm sorry, my man.
If it makes you feel any better, they weren't Spyro. I'm single. Like, I know, because you were dumped horrifically on Valentine's Day of all days. It's tragic.
Speaking of loving gestures, guess who's back in the game, baby?
What are you talking about?
Remember how I said I ran out of ideas?
You got some ideas.
Oh, you're good for another few years.
I did my duty!
I didn't do it. Why are you shooting me? Stop shooting me. Electrocuting people isn't torture. Stop it. Geneva Convention hasn't been broken. Shut up.
Duvid looks more comfy, and Peter Griffin looked like a Jamie. Yeah, that's what he said.
You're reading it. You're reading it. Okay. I don't have to be affected by it. You do.
Well, I just had a fucking aneurysm.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that happened to you. To be fair, though, it is Wally.
By the way, Jamie, you know what movie we have to watch, right?
Minecraft.
No, I refuse. So, you remember that movie I told you about where it was like about a psychotic chef who kills people that he invites to his restaurant?
Really?
Well, I told you a little bit about it, where like he's like everyone's like he's unveiling all their dirty secrets with hints through the food and stuff, and this one girl like says, "Do I have to die too?" And he goes, "Where'd you go to college?" And she tells him, and he goes, "Yeah, no, you still die."
That rings a little bit of a bell.
Yeah, we have to see that. It's like a horror comedy, and I think it's perfect.
I don't like this weapon. I'm not gonna lie.
The menu, yes, that is exactly.
Is this a movie that Wally's aware of? I don't know how I feel about that.
Literally, look it up. That's its own proclaimed genre. Oh, imagine that. Your husband was right about something again. That never happens.
You look like something a skag fucked up.
You cannot move.
Stay alert. Something's up.
Oh, look at that woman who doesn't know what she's talking about. What are the odds? Oh, I'm sorry. Who was the one who didn't know how to push a button earlier today?
Really, they're not going with the miso
Flail
thing?
against my shield.
Who's the one who ordered miso accidentally twice?
What you're in for.
On 2 separate occasions? Oh, do you two have TikTok? We actually do have a TikTok for the channel.
I don't use TikTok because it's trash. Here.
We do have a TikTok for the channel
Right,
if
no,
you look
that
for
was
who watches this. We put some clips there every now and again.
But personally, no. No, I don't have TikTok. I have standards.
Broken crap trap is right. What's your favorite Borderlands game?
Borderlands games you liking this one?
This one's great, but I think I prefer Borderlands 2 slightly more, just because there's more to it. And plus Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
No, Tiny. Okay, you know what? I was about to agree with you, and then you brought up Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I'm jumping ship immediately. Tiny Tina's Wonderland, that's the best one.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 has Tiny Tina's Wonderland, which is probably the best DLC in the entire series. But to be honest, like, this one's really, really good. But at some point you start kind of getting sick of jumping on the moon with zero gravity. But in the other game, you kind of get sick of shooting robots. So it's a little bit of this and that. I mean, both games are pretty damn close. If this game had more than one DLC, this would be pretty close.
To be clear, I'm talking about the game, Tiny Tina's Wonderland.
Tiny Tina's I'm sorry. I meant Bunkers and Badasses. You think Tiny Tina's Wonderland is better than Borderlands 2?
Yes, 100%.
I'm sorry. It's good, but come on. Let's be honest. It's not that good.
It's an entire game of Tiny Tina.
Yeah, but it's not that good. I mean, like
it's Tiny Tina.
It's all right. David is stupid.
Probably fixed. Someone else will test it anyway. More like Memelands 2. More like Memelands the pre-meme-cool. More like border memes. More like meme. Won't fix. Guys, this is easy. Seriously, people, Rav is not a changeless description.
These are the game developers.
Yeah.
And falling out of the map.
Falling out of the map.
All right, all the missions are numbered. Now let's order them. What do I name this file? Screw it. Nobody's gonna see it anyway. I'm sorry, I can only respond to Hyperion Gold members. If you have a request, please leave it in writing in my trash can right here, and I'll get to it, later. What do I name this file? Screw it. Nobody's gonna see it anyway. All right, all the missions are numbered. Now let's order them. A meeting invite? Awesome. Meetings are where all the productivity is.
So true.
Seriously, people, Rav is not a changeless description. Bugs, not in my beautiful code. Seriously, people, Rav is not a changeless description. How are we out of donuts already? Just add a 1/10-second delay. That fixes everything.
That is true. That one was real. That one's about racism.
Seriously, people, Rav is not a changeless description. I love making spreadsheets.
Why?
This is probably fixed. Someone else will test it anyway. A meeting invite? Awesome. Meetings are where all the productivity happens. All your requests must be approved through legal. Why does this unit keep sending me horrifying Echonet links when I'm trying to work? This particle effect needs to be light red, not pink, light red. Mark all as red. Seriously, people, Rav is not a changeless description. This particle effect needs to be light red, not pink, light red. All your requests must be approved through legal. What do I name this file? Screw it. Nobody's gonna see it anyway. This is probably fixed. Someone else will test it anyway. Mark all as red. Invalid. I've just decided that's a feature. More like Memelands 2. More like Memelands.
I remember this joke. This one sticks out in my mind.
Memes. More like
meme.
My name will be Jack. I work as an engineer for Hyperion. Doctor, I still sound like myself. That will be fixed with the voice modulator implants. Now that you've signed these forms, for the next 20 years you'll be Jack. Jeez. When do I get paid? Soon. Report to Medical Chamber 7. Experiment commentary day 4. Visual transformation complete and all records deleted. Timothy Lawrence, at least on paper, no longer exists. And neither do his secrets. Jack will be very, very pleased.
Oh, there's a mission back here. Hang on. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. It's only stalking if he's creepy about it.
Hey, so, I did some spying on you guys. Like friendly spying, not creepy spying. And those files are in the central terminal. Just in case any of those doll bastards survive this, I don't want them coming after you. So, go find them.
This guy is more steamed than a vegetable. Or a 12-year-old on EchoNet Live.
There's an employee up here named Dean. Dude's got some anger problems, and I'll bet the moon douchebags aren't improving that. I locked his ass in a closet somewhere around here. Find him and calm him down, will you, before he decides to join the Lost Legion or something?
It's a matter of life or death.
Hey, my name is Professor Nokoyama.
I remember you.
I've got an urgent message for Jack, but, Sabadon's troops locked me in the detention facility. Could you do me a solid and rescue me?
I remember you. You're psycho. I don't
Yeah.
remember why, but you are. Workplace harassment is not cool.
Kitty Volcano. Sorry. Some Lost Legion have control of my voice request terminal and they're making me say stupid crap. I need you to kill them.
She said titty volcano.
Yeah.
That's the voice of the thing that respawns you every time you die.
The frag trap's still alive?
A pleasure to see you as well, Roland.
Ro and I just fought our way across the other side of Helios. Hope you guys didn't have all the fun on this end.
The scientists just shut down the defenses leading to the laser. Got one last thing to wrap up before I send you off, though. Let's stop. Oh, hey, cool.
I'm not grabbing that.
Cloaking device, huh? Thanks, Doc.
Still alive, thanks to you. Much obliged.
Yo, you are great. You're great. You guys disabled the defenses leading to the big-ass laser. We're gonna head off and shut it down, but I'm gonna summon my personal escape ship to get you guys the hell out of here. Vault Hunter, hit that button over there.
And I could.
Ah, here we go.
Airlock sealed. Preparing to vent contents of airlock.
Oh?
New plan, everybody. Dr. Gladstone here informed me that one of you might still be a traitor working for Zarpedon.
Might. I said might.
Hundreds of innocent lives are on the line here, kiddos. I just can't take the risk. Shoot me in the back once, shame on you. Shoot me in the back twice. For what it's worth, I am really sorry.
Jack died!
Oh my god.
Huh, that felt kind of good. Anywho, let's talk. The path to the Eye of Helios is open. Get through the inner hall and open that fast travel network so I can shut her down. Roland, Lilith, you stay here, defend my office. I need to retreat here.
Sounds like a plan.
Roland, he just murdered...
Sounds like a plan. We'll see you when you get back.
You know, if I hadn't airlocked those scientists, one of them might have turned those defenses back on just as you were walking through. Would have fried you like a skag steak. Think on that.
Those people were frightened. They would have done nothing.
Man, I'm a robot. I ain't got nothing to do with any of this.
Well, that just happened. You can handle your moral dilemma or lack thereof later, though. You need to get moving.
Just get to the other end of the inner hall and we can shut down the Eye of Helios.
Moxie, we need to talk.
And mission?
Okay, so, new action item for you to take care of.
Want to play Diablo with me? No, I don't want you to leave. What the fuck are you talking about? How do I answer? What's the name of Sega's standalone 32-bit console? You gotta just say the word. You can't just... You just gotta say the word. You can't put any exclamation points or anything like that in your answer. You just say the word. If you want to answer. A veritable odyssey awaits you in the search for ever grander guns. No, see, you just put the I'm gonna say it again. Don't put the exclamation point at the end. Just say the word. No exclamation point. Otherwise, the bot can't detect your answer if you're not saying anything. If you're saying anything other than the answer, it can't detect.
Not valuable at all. Kind of like your life.
Hey,
no,
there you
I'm
go.
just kidding. Seriously. Seriously, though, I will kill you.
You sure did, Wally.
I put a request into R&D to get you some super cool experimental weaponry, but they're telling me there's a holdup with their computer system. You want to go check it out?
You what? We've already listened to it before. But if you must.
Mr. Lawrence? Oh yeah, that's me, Timothy. Please go through the door to your right. Your interviewer will be waiting for you. Do I, need to sign some papers, or? Through the door, please. No, wait, how do I know this isn't some scam to get my kidneys? You applied for this position because you needed money. Beggars can't be choosers. But, okay. All right, I'm ready. Very good, Timothy.
You want to read this one too?
Sure.
Hey there, sexy.
What? Are you talking to me?
Of course. Who else would I be talking to? You see any other gorgeous strangers in this place?
No. Guess not.
What's your name? Or should I keep calling you sexy?
Oh, the name's Timmy. Jack. But you can call me whatever you like.
How about the man who bought me a drink?
You do keep winning trivia, Wally. Congrats. Wait. Oh, okay.
Hey.
Stupid Roomba.
This is probably fixed. Someone else will test it anyway.
You a weird birds? What the fuck are you talking about? What's your head though? Oh, you mean my character? I'm a turkey who is both
Gobble gobble.
Who is both very fucking into whatever it is I'm doing, but also gooning at the same time. And Jamie is the final boss of this game.
As all things should be.
Kill it with fire, indeed. Gobble, gobble. Oh wait, we have to investigate
Gobble,
the computer problems. Hold up, was it any more in Jack's house? Okay, no, there's not. All right, let's go over here.
Gobble a hego.
Gobble a hego. By the way, like...
Oh, here's why!
In that movie, every single fucking hot
Are we going to
girl
discuss
is in...
the fact that Jack murdered 4 innocent people?
Jack wiped the parts of my personality that allow me to feel guilt, but I'm pretty sure that's what I should be feeling about now.
Even after the airlock, you still worked with Jack, as did you. Pandora had to be saved, regardless of how horrifying Jack's decision might have been.
Every single hot girl, like, and they're supermodels, always is way into Will Ferrell throughout the whole movie. And the guy just keeps looking at him and go like, how the fuck do you keep getting these women? And every single one of them is like a 10 supermodel. It's like, I don't get it. Turns out Will Ferrell used to be a pimp. And it's a life that he left behind because he thinks that he's like a violent asshole when he was a pimp. And then it's like an old personality inside him fighting to get out. It's like the darkness that he's like reverting back to, and he's trying to avoid it. It's why he only does paperwork, is because he doesn't want to go back to being that guy.
He does paperwork to keep from being a pimp.
Yes. And he was like, not just a pimp, he was the pimp. Like, every single hot girl in the entire county was like counting on him to give them like hot dates and tips and stuff.
Cinema.
Yeah. And every time his wife is on screen, he fucking berates her.
Have appointment? It's dog. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Stop them from tinkering with your AI. Understood.
I'm not an AI. I'm a person. I sit in a dark room and read what I'm asked. Look, another incoming message from those jerkbags. It reads, booty salads. I'm a grown woman who had to say booty salads because some jackass wrote those words.
Love it.
Lost Legion rules. Vault Hunters drool.
Oh, the Legion! Ah.
No coming back from that.
Hang on, let me figure out where we're gonna go, because there's a bunch in this area, and I want to know which one's the closest and this and that.
All right.
Yes, I noticed. What? Great. Bug. Love it. Can't trust the map. Okay, so we were kind of already heading to the right direction, so
Oh. Robert, give us a quest.
what's his name? RO513. It just takes one spark to inspire a revolution. One angry, unyielding, robotic spark dedicated to the cause.
All germs must be obliterated. My robotic cleaning crew is missing. Go create messes so my 3 crewmen will reveal themselves.
What was the name of the fucking robot
Rosie.
maid from fucking Jetsons?
It's Rosie.
Is this Rosie?
Yeah.
It's funny because there actually is, on Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, there's a court case where Rosie is accused of murdering her entire fucking family because they were making messes. And, like, literally cuts up their bodies and puts it neatly into a trash bag and puts it away and then cleans the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock over this trash can.
Knock over that trash bin to create a mess.
Oh, I can do that.
This refuse infuriates me, but it is necessary. Mess detected.
Maintenance cat. What? Maintenance cat. No, it's a cat.
That is one bot collected. We are ever closer to Germ Armageddon. Germ widows will cry over their germ husbands' corpses.
No.
Now, make another mess to collect more bots.
The germ genocide shall germinate.
Germinate. That is not what that word means. Let's just do this one. Vegeta! Fresh rat. Oh.
Angel, pull up whatever we got on Athena.
This is Knox.
Oh my god.
Today at 0300 hours, Lance assassin Athena went AWOL, killing 9.5 Crimson Lance soldiers in the process. One of them got cut in two, vertically. He's alive, but he's got to hop everywhere. Anyway, my guess is she wasn't psyched about the Atlas High Command duping her into murdering her sister. Which, great idea, morons. You want to kill somebody, you hire someone who doesn't give a rat's ass about the job. Regardless, she escaped. With any luck, she'll come back one day and kill all of us. Knox out.
Good old General Knox. He was the nicest, politest, most suicidal killing machine you ever could meet. That's why I revived him during my revolution.
What?
And error. Files locked.
Wait, what? You did what?
You don't remember that?
Well, why? No, I'm speaking in character. You did what?
Don't worry about it. File's locked.
Oh, I miss General Knox. God rest his soul. The only good character
Yes,
in Borderlands
and
1.
I disturbed that rest. I mean, what?
Why did he say files locked?
Because I believe the Jack was supposed to have rewired me to remove the rebellion stuff. So I'm guessing those memories were supposed to be suppressed.
General Knox was in the final DLC of Borderlands 1, honey. He was the guy where every time we picked up an echo recorder, it was always him just done with his job. Like, it's like, September 8th. My boss sent me on a wild goose chase today. I couldn't understand what he wanted me to do exactly because my instructions were written in crayon. He describes the fact that his boss is a 7-year-old, and you think he's talking figuratively, but by the end, you think he's talking quite literally.
His boss is a child.
His boss is literally a child. And like every day, he's just more and more done, yabba dabba done with his assignment. Every single echo log begins with him going.
I love Knox. He's the best. Hashtag justice for Knox.
Where's the echo log? Where's the echo log? Where's the echo log? I think I saw an
There's my
echo log
hairbrush.
back there. What's that?
Heels, why?
Where's my hairbrush? Where's my hairbrush? Where's the echo log, Jammy? Do you see echo log? What door? That's not a door, honey. Why would I need to open a door to... Oh, it's a box. No, you generally can't open doors, and the ones you can are quite obvious.
Rude.
I know, it's found it.
Where is it?
Contains classified information about a vault hunter.
Let me hear what you got on Nisha, Angel.
Sure.
All counties for the gunslinger known as Nisha. Wanted for bank robbery, public inebriation, and murder of several elected officials.
Murdering public officials? No. That sounds like a bandit to me.
The officials in question were bandit leaders who murdered their way into positions of power. The cities were one step above bandit camps.
Oh, so she's like a bandit that kills other bandits? Nice. Is she, seeing anybody?
Sounds like Vault Hunter material to me.
That was one of the selectable characters that they're talking about, the black girl with the cowboy hat. We end up fighting her as a boss in Borderlands 2, and she ends up going out with Jack between now and then. Oh, and we also heard her echo log about how her dog, her dad killed her dog, and fucking, and she had to, or no, she had to kill
she
her
killed
dog.
her dog.
She had to kill her dog because her dad made it rabid or something. Let's learn about another character. Oh.
All right, let's turn him on.
Hello, Trevor. Ready to dance?
Shut it off! Shut it off! How am I supposed to create an all-powerful robot soldier when it won't stop dancing?
You're fighting against its basic programming. You need to work with his idiocy, not against it.
That's actually a really good idea. Thanks, baby. Love ya.
He should have destroyed that thing when he had the chance.
Listen, I didn't
Sorry, I
make
thought
this.
you were a deer.
I thought you were a deer. I can't believe you're using a fucking laser.
I can't either, but I like it.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Clear the area!
Oh, I hear fucks. Look, Jamie, I see dead people.
Hey!
Haley Joe Osmond isn't here to see it.
Shoot the pipe to release the water.
100% more minigun tank.
They use you as my scrubbing!
Just keep shooting!
I'm ready for you.
Actually, you lost shit.
Did you pick up the Goomba, by the way?
When the germpocalypse begins, we will smother the germs in their cribs.
Graphic.
Listen, germs had to come. They started it.
It's a graphic novel. Three. Get Jamie. You can do it. Right up there.
What?
It's up there.
Oh. I was looting, sorry.
You can do it. I know you can. Yep. Not too bad. I'm still doing it. Fuck, they really thought ahead. Nope, not even close. So what do, Jamie?
You're getting there.
You're getting there? What the actual fuck? I gotta hear this.
Lawrence DeQuinn founded Hyperion's artificial intelligence branch, prototyping the robots that now surround you. In his later years, DeQuinn dedicated his life to correcting personality flaws in the early prototypes for the CL4P TP Steward bots. He passed away before making this dream a reality.
So we have this man to thank.
Oh, my dad? Where is he?
Yep. This man in the hologram in front of the giant claptrap.
Yeah, that's my dad.
Well, your dad was at hashtag badass McGee.
No, it's my husband.
Hyperion co-founder Alma Heron earned 300 confirmed kills during her time as a sniper in the corporate wars. After the downfall of the central government, founder Heron made a name for herself as the mercenary who couldn't miss. Heron headed up Hyperion's weapon design department, prototyping the stabilizer technology that keep Hyperion guns the most accurate in the galaxy.
They're okay. Hey, I found something. Oh, it's a button.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I knew you'd figure it out.
So what do we got on Wilhelm?
Highly trained mercenary.
He's worked for every corporation under the sun and has a kill count on par with the population of the small country.
Sounds like just what we're looking for. Any downsides?
He was born with a very mild case of bone waste, which means he's had a lot of skeletal implants. Subsequently, he may have gotten addicted to cybernetic enhancements.
He's addicted to surgically shoving metal into his body.
Yes, he'd be a good hire, but you'd run the risk of him being more machine than man after several years of service.
Frankly, Angel, that sounds totally awesome. Sign him up.
I hope you know what you're doing, Wilhelm. In a few years, you could look just like me. Dun dun dun!
Great. Now Zarpedon's men won't be able to track you once this is all over. Head back whenever.
Wilhelm is one of the other playable characters, sounding just like all the other ones, but like in Borderlands 2, once again, we fought him and killed him. Pretty early on, actually, and he was supposed to be like the big bad character too. So like, it was like, damn, I can't believe we killed him. Cleanliness uprising. Hey boys, what's up? Rude.
Just try it!
Yes, everybody! Things are about to get awesome!
Give me a hug. To run from my love.
So before the stream began, well actually while I was at work, I came to a realization. I was thinking about, like, I was looking at Merlin's kit in Smite, and his whole thing is that he has 3 moves, well really just 2 moves and a teleport. And then he's got,
So, welcome to the access tunnels. Had to shut them down a while back because of some sort of viral infection. I'm sure you'll be fine though. Just don't, you know, inhale.
Mini trap!
How dirty it is! It's spraying everywhere! This is horrible! Let's detect it! Were this any other situation, I would murder your family for that!
That strikes me as slightly excessive!
Watch me!
So yeah, Merlin?
yeah, give me a second, hang on.
Return the bots to me immediately, or risk an ammonia enema, you sack of germs.
No problemo, jerkbag!
Watch your tongue, or I will clean it with battery acid.
Okay, so I was thinking about Merlin. Now he's got 2 moves and a teleport, and then his ultimate is basically a stance switcher, which really just changes his first 2 abilities to a different set of 2 abilities. He's got 3 sets of 2 abilities that are all elemental. Like he's got a fire stance, he's got an arcane stance, and he's got an ice stance. And I was thinking to myself, like, now the stance switching move is on a pretty short cooldown so that you can switch and then reset your cooldowns every time you do it. And I thought to myself, you know, because when he does do it, he explodes and there's like damage around him. And if anything's near him, it takes good damage. And I was like, you know, wouldn't it be something like, I'm trying to figure out a way where we could make use out of Merlin's most valuable asset, his ult, because it's good damage on a short cooldown. And I was like, it's just so, it sucks because mages being up close and personal is something that mages never do because they break apart like glass. You're not supposed to be up close. And then I said to myself, I said, you know, it's a shame that Merlin isn't a tank. And then I stopped. And then I had a 1,000-yard stare. And then I slowly looked up and went, what's stopping him? And then I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna build Merlin like a tank with full cooldown and just constantly explode in people's faces.
Yeah, buddy!
Hi, I'm Merlin. I'm here to explode.
My man!
Like,
I'm Merlin. I'm here to explode. I'm Merlin. I'm here to explode. I'm Merlin. I'm here to explode.
He goes every time he explodes. He says something like, "You will not outmatch my power." And so when right before the stream began, I tested a half tank, half damage, full cooldown build, and it was pretty fucking stupid. Like, he was absorbing health with lifesteal while he was with pretty good damage, while he was just up in people's faces. It was pretty fucking stupid, and I kind of liked it, and I'm ready to take it up against real players.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's still, the ult is still on a bit of a long cooldown. It's like 9 seconds, but still, it's pretty cool. For a stance switching move, that's pretty long. You are outmatched. You understand? That's what he says. Shimmering radiance.
Dastardly deeds, magical misgivings.
Dastardly deeds, magical misgivings.
Warning, incoming badass.
Yeah? Where? I don't see the badass. All right.
Up you go.
No, I want a piece of this man.
You want a hug? You want a hug?
Oh my god, do that.
Back into the fray.
Here you go, chum.
This is like my least favorite of the fucking role. I hate this. Like, I can't. I spent 10 minutes trying to pick up one item off the ground. And the momentum doesn't stop either. Like, I just sailed over that item. Yeah, it's funny, but it's not fun to experience.
I mean, I love it.
You can't aim for shit. You can't pick up shit. You're basically worthless for, like, the entire duration. It's like, hey, you want to put the game on pause for 10 seconds?
Yeah.
No amount of sanitizer can cleanse your soul from the atrocities of war.
Thank you. Clean again begins. The germs will be cleansed in fire and soap. None shall be spared.
Yeah.
I am building a bunker for the germ war. It has alcohol and fire. If it can't kill you by ingestion, it isn't strong enough. You have done your part, dirty germ bag. I have no other commands.
Let's go. Let's go, dirty germ bag. Alright, let's see. Hothead is right there. Ooh, urgent message is right here. On the other side in the other room. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, he's just walking around, and then all three of them just started firing at the exact same time, unloading everything they had. Oh, there he is.
Unknown user detected. Authorization denied.
Use that terminal to open the door. Quickly! Jack needs to hear what I have to say.
Isn't this like Jack's biggest fan or something?
Who's using this terminal? Give me your authorization code. Who is this? Give me your rank and serial number.
Ah, to heck with it.
Yay!
All troops converge on the detention center. We have a breakout.
Jack has to get my message! You have to defend me!
And also, yes, to answer your question, yes, he is.
Oh God, they're gonna kill us all!
Just defend me while I upload this message. So long as Jack receives it, I won't have died in vain.
Look around.
Soldier down!
Moving to engage!
I'm pulling tricks out of my hand.
You're still here?
I'm uploading the message. Just hit the transmit button.
And we can't do it live?
He's dumb.
Sending message from Professor Nakayama to Jack.
And now we play the waiting game.
Oh wait, there's an extra word in there. Love.
Yes or no?
What? What'd you say?
The message he sent.
What
Do
was
you
it?
like me? Yes? No.
Yep.
Good
Okay.
message.
Oh wait. Oh wait, there's an extra word in there. Love. Love, life or death. Sorry about that.
Thanks again for... Oh, God, I just realized how close I came to dying. Ah! Oh, I'm hyperventilating. Somebody hold me.
No.
Okay. Oh, he's got more. Mama always said boys are mean to you because they like you.
How are you? It's been forever, and I still haven't gotten a reply from Jack. Maybe he needs to know I'm for reals. Oh, go find some paint and give it to a claptrap unit. I have an idea.
This can only end well.
Hey, Vault Hunter! I have an itty-bitty little, tiny, really, favor-type thing to ask of you.
What if Jack could live ...
It's no big
after
deal.
death?
Really? Guess who has the best idea in history? It's me. I'm going to take Jack's personality and back it up in a computer. Get to my survey terminal and ask Jack some questions. Jack, sir, would you have time for a few questions?
Trying to save the world, creepy guy.
But I will make you immortal.
Yeah. All right. That sounds cool.
All right, just ask Jack as many questions as you want from that survey terminal, and I'll plug the answers into a Jack artificial intelligence.
He was knocking on the door.
He was?
Why are you the best?
Yes?
I'm doing it.
Do you have any family?
Jamie.
A wife? Children?
Sorry.
Next question.
Describe your childhood.
Dad died pretty early. Mom pawned me off on her mom. Spent most of my time coding or getting smacked around. Had a cat. Grandma drowned it because it didn't make my bed. Usual stuff.
How would you like to die?
I don't know. Somewhere warm with a sexy chick nearby, maybe. Wait a second. Aren't I supposed to not die? Because this thing's gonna make me, you know, immortal?
Digitally, your memories and personality will be saved on a hard drive to be activated upon your death.
Digital. That's the diet soda of immortalities. Bored now. Interview over.
All right. Compiling the data now. Just gotta plug Jack's answers into an AI, then give it sentience.
What could go wrong?
I am RoboJack. All humans must die.
Oh, cool. Sexy evil computer version of me. That's pretty neat, Nakajama.
Kill, kill, kill.
So short.
RoboJack, say, I'm going to jack you up. Just like that.
No.
No. That's so cool. That's something I would totally say. I would.
I am handsome and you will die. Who wants to make out?
Can't tell the difference.
I am super cool.
Dude, how Jack get in there?
Who wants to touch my abs?
Have you finished that little favor
You successfully created a Jack AI. Here's to hoping Nakayama can work out the bugs.
So, looks like it could use another few revisions. But I think the AI Jack thing might not be such a bad idea. Oh man, if I could clone a body for Jack, I could put the thing in the thing and it would be Jack! I am so smart!
Level up to the sound.
Yeah, same.
A warrior survives by their skill.
She said with the creepy fucking gooning the turkey head on.
Alright, it's that. What do I got in the next one?
I guess I can just forever touch this computer.
Ooh, that's good. Does this one do it? Ah, this one does too! How about this one? Aw, there's one broken. I can't push the button.
Quickly, Jamie, put the shields up. Activate the shields. We're being attacked.
Activate target computer.
Luke, you've switched off your target computer. What's wrong?
H-A-C-K. Hack.
I'm in.
Quick, someone's hacking us.
Someone. Quick. Bring it. What was that? What was it? Check the G diffuser system.
Do a barrel roll.
We could. Jamie, the Klingons are attacking us.
War never changes.
That is a different genre.
That's a crawdad.
Alright, let's see. Voiceover.
Alright, that was...
It's all the way over there. Hothead is also all the way over there. What the fuck? You saw that, right?
What?
Jamie, look where I am. I literally did nothing. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I was in the pause menu, and it suddenly fucking thrust me into the air.
Hold on.
Do we get a scientist or a doctor?
Why is David Blaine in my Borderlands the pre-sequel game? Why South Park's David Blaine parody baffled David Blaine? That's what came up.
I just...
That's all that came up.
Oh my god. Collision, naturally. What else? How much environment can I clip into is the question. Almost make it. Only make hardcore. What was Hothead? Up there. And paint job. Paint job's right over there.
Ah, that's how you do it.
How? Jamie, I didn't get up there by myself. Like, Jamie, I literally stood here and did nothing.
Oh! That's amazing.
Yeah. I didn't do a goddamn thing. I was standing in the doorway in my pause menu when it thrust me into the air. And I said, honey, did you see that? She said, yes. And I unpaused and there I was.
There should be some paint in the claptrap servicing station.
Yellow, the color of inspiration, power, and wealth, among other things.
Great! Now, give that paint to a claptrap and ask it to draw an image of my adoration. A testament to the man who brought me here. Yellow's his favorite color, and appearances matter, so if everything's yellow, he'll love me.
Are we supposed to paint you yellow?
Makes sense to me.
Oops, not that way.
Oh, we have to leave.
Do we? Huh. I guess so. Alright, well, I guess we'll come back to this one.
No, Dean Venture!
Wasting my sniper ammo.
I have missed one. Now, never mind. It's just you.
Keep shooting, fool!
Yeah, it explodes, honey. It becomes a grenade. Every time I throw it away, I'm like, I want the new model.
He wants a hug.
Get ready!
Please shoot me more.
Oh man, it's the Vault Dorks! We really charged it now!
Please kill those fart knockers.
Defensive posture! Why?
I actually kind of like haste now.
Wonderful. Actually, while you're at it, could you find me something a little more intelligent to read aloud? I need to wash that booty salads nonsense out of my mouth.
Roger. Acquiring books.
Acquiring books.
I'm hit! Bad! Hurt over here! I tried!
Right?
One book down.
Sorry. Did not realize that there was dialogue attached to that one. You have to find the dean, Jamie.
So angry. So angry!
I think I found him.
Here's a list of things I don't like. People, movies, kissing, being stuck in this closet. I complain about casting decisions for movies I haven't seen yet.
Just talk to him, see if you can get him to calm down.
When I'm not good at video games, I take out my anger on people around me. I am easily upset. If we are playing a board game and you start winning, I will friggin' cut you.
Please lower your anger rating by at least 50%.
Jack is really good looking, and that makes me feel less good looking, and that makes me angry!
I don't know. There's gotta be some way to cool that guy off.
No! Jack left me here and doesn't pay very well, and now you will suffer my verbal wrath! I hate books! I don't like most things! If someone likes something I don't like, I want to dropkick their aspirations! If someone doesn't like something I like, I want to punch their extended family! Hate! 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 So angry! So angry!
I know what'll calm him down. Hang on.
Don't worry, I'm cool.
That works. You cooled him off, alright.
Yeah, he's fine.
Hey!
And paint job. Oh, that one's outside. Hang on, sorry, wrong one. Voiceover. Acquiring books.
Do you like computers, but wish they couldn't hold as much information? Try books.
Ain't it the truth?
Oh, hey, honey, guess what? Guess what, hang on, I want to make sure I got this right. Guess what Sunday is? May 4th. Yeah, it is, baby. Yeah, here, make sure you duck. to let you know, that big.
Hey.
We were like, I want to go back to a quote
You're
Jamie
still
said
here?
when we were kids. We were like in fucking middle school, I think. We were in my pool, and we're talking about dick sizes. And Jamie's like, is like, see this snorkel? And I go, yeah. And he goes, it's like this, and then put the Statue of Liberty on top of that, and that's how big it is.
No, the Empire State Building.
Empire State Building, sorry, not Statue of Liberty. Yeah, put this Empire State Building on top of it, and that's how big it is. I go, alright, that escalated really fucking fast.
Yeah, it did.
It's like, I thought it was just gonna go, yeah, it's this big. And the snorkel was already like fucking 16 inches long. It was like, yeah, that. Plus the Empire State Building. That is an exact reference.
Yep. An exact measurement.
That looks great. Now send that to me so I can finally show off my range as a voice actress. There's a scanner nearby you can use.
So is this lightning just here forever? Oh, it doesn't affect me. Dave?
Yes?
Come here.
Okay.
I just want to see if it looks like it's on your... It does not. It does not look like this on your screen.
You
David?
You want to switch over to your footage and show me what you're seeing?
Do I have that ability? Let me
You do. Remember, I made you set it up? You have another scene? Very good. Now I can see all your browser shit. Very, very good.
No. No. Let me see if I can add it. Game capture. Oh, wait, no, not that. Is it display device? Or display capture? No.
Elgato capture. Oh, I'm actually not sure what it says when I originally added it. I just labeled it capture card.
Is it media source?
It's video capture device.
Video capture device?
Yeah. As long as it's plugged into your goddamn computer, bro.
There you go, got it.
I love cock and bows.
Cool, that looks horrible.
You wanna fill the whole screen there, buddy? Why does it look like it's so badly cropped? Oh, I know why. You're displaying in 4:3. You want to change the properties on that that source there.
What do I want to change it to?
Change the resolution to either 1280 by 720 or 1080 by 1920.
Hold on, first let me change the device capture to PS4 instead of iPad.
iPad. a bit of a stumble, Wolf.
And all right, what do you want me to click?
You just the properties of your capture card source.
Right.
And you should see a resolution setting.
Yeah, it's grayed out.
Oh.
Oh wait, custom. Sorry. There we go.
Just like in the military. Hurry up and wait.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Sheila Gamble, his wife.
Come on, seriously, who is that?
His old lady.
Sweetie, it's a workstation.
Got it.
You come in here dressed like a hobo. It's distracting.
I know you're working. I'm so sorry.
Come on. Seriously, come on, what? Who is that? To a ball and chain.
Jamie, you want to fucking resize that?
Oh,
I'm trying.
My God! What if I'm like a fish? And if I'm not moving,
Was
I stop
resizing
breathing,
it, and then it became
I'll die.
giant again.
Help me! Help me! Help!
Okay, that's good enough. Why is there lightning on your screen, Jamie?
I don't know.
What the literal fuck is... Where did... I mean, at what point did we need an animation of lightning? Was that from, like, a gun?
It might have been from this gun.
No. Your lightning looks totally
I don't know
different
why
than
it's
that.
still here and why there's two of them.
No, your lightning definitely doesn't look like that. That's bizarre.
I was, like, going around avoiding them. Like, oh, I don't want to touch them. I thought they were real.
You thought
And
they were
then
damaging...
You just walked right through them, and I'm like, oh, I guess they're not deadly. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Are they even there? So now I'm like, Dave, come back.
No. I love this place. It's getting more broken by the second.
They all converge on this point over here.
You want to switch? You want to, like, hide your source now, or?
I'm trying to remember which one it is. There we go, that one. Let's remove this one. Okay, that's the webcam. Remove that one. And remove that one. Okay, good. So now I can switch back and forth. Hooray.
You know, I keep telling you to set that up, and every time you do, you end up having to set it up again. Like, you should have already had a scene ready for that.
Yeah.
And you say, okay, now it's forever fixed, and I have something in the future, and then we're right back to square one every time I ask you to show your game.
I didn't say it's forever fixed. I said, okay, now I got rid of all the extra shit. I don't know if it's gonna be there tomorrow.
It will be. You gotta save your sources.
Where do I do that?
Oh, I mean, like, okay, so if you click on Scene Collection, you can hit Save. I mean, it should be this way whenever you open OBS, but if you do that, at least then you'll have a place where you can reliably go back to.
Do you mean export?
No, Scene Collection. And then you say, well, actually, yeah, you could export, yeah.
Okay, because there's no save. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
All right, I will export that. to this drive. That's a JSON file. Let's export it here. That'll be good enough.
You know, I'm noticing that the textures on like these computers is extremely high res. You can read every bit of text on this. They could have hidden messages on this.
Yeah.
But it's all just gobbledygook. Like, it's all gibberish.
Command level 1 system access. Priority 1 code. Perimeter system access.
I'm not talking about in the yellow. I'm talking about in the green.
Well, I can't. That's too small. I can't read that.
It's not. If you zoom in with like a scope, it's all like easily legible.
Huh. It is all just gibberish. That's kind of disappointing.
Yeah. Upload books. Okay.
Finally. Oh, reason not the need. Our basest beggars are in the poorest of
Hey, boys, lady, you're boring the hell out of me. Go back to saying stuff about booty salads. That was awesome. No, you know what? Do it. Say booty souffle. That's way better. Am I right?
Why is the voice in my head saying booty souffle?
So glad we hired you.
Just turn in the mission, Vault Hunter.
Alright, we gotta go back to Jack's office. Oh, another quote that his boss kept saying is like, "'Cause I don't want no scrubs."
Yeah.
Like, you're kidding. You're doing this on purpose now. Doing what on purpose? That's literally the name of the album. You're giving me the name of the album. What album?
Oh, by the way, I've indoctrinated someone into the cult of Building Simulator.
And the cult of what?
Building Simulator.
Building Simulator. Oh, somebody's gonna invest?
No, just they agree it is the greatest game of all time.
By the way, now I actually do have ammo, but it's still letting me infinitely reload.
Hell yeah! It's the perfect weapon! Bro, I heard you like reloading, so we made a weapon where you can
Near
reload.
Jack's office. After the robot makes the painting, Jack will walk by it every day.
Look at these schmucks, whiling away their digital lives at a computer. Ha! Thank the almighty robot policeman, I'm not stuck at a desk like these jokers.
That one, he's not busy. He can create my masterpiece.
Which one? You're pointing at all of them.
It was blue.
Jamie, none of these are blue.
It's gotta be here somewhere!
Hey, is this... Oh. I don't think I grabbed this one. Yeah, I'll grab it in a second.
Oh, there he is. Come here, you little shit!
Think you could draw something that shows the depths to which Nakayama would go to impress Jack? Aw, I wanted to dance!
Yeah, this ought to be good.
Who knew I could paint as well as I could dance?
What the hell is Claptrap painting? It looks like a skag dry humping a vending machine. Nice color, though. I'll get it washed off later.
He doesn't understand. Let's send him some flowers. Go find a few I've planted around the station.
Oh, got to turn. Oh wait, no, that's for. Hang on. Do we have to leave for this? Yes, we do. Alright. Phew! Now you won't get those anonymous phone calls from the Lost Legion telemarketers.
You, didn't hear the part where I asked if Nisha was single, did you?
I didn't hear anything. Good thing you were able to nip that in the bud.
Don't worry, I'm cool.
Get it?
Yeah, because you're ice. Job fulfillment is a very important thing to strive for. Never give up.
I'm so pissed right now.
Rachel! Wake up. Go have some coffee. Have more. Yes. Oh, not yet. Let's see. Paint job, right. Scrubs is a matter that gets no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of your best friend's ride and trying to
Feeling overburdened by money?
I'm almost full.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
Ooh, awful. Absolutely awful. Team health regeneration.
Gross. Thanks, I hate it. Whoa. What do we have here? Oh! New baby. I want this. I want this. I want this. Get this inside me. I want you inside me.
Get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Shield recharge. Doppelganger. Frag trap. 12%. Can I go back and see that again? Actually, I just want to make sure. Yeah, grenade vent. Don't care. Lawbringer. Nope. 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 And nope. And nope. And definitely nope. Okay, we got an assault rifle. Of questionable origin. 42.
Everything's questionable with 2 scoops of raisins.
It absolutely is. And reload speed 3.5. That's not bad. Holy shit, I just doubled my score. Double your pleasure, double your fun. It's the sentiment of the great men and double mint gum. Okay, this one's 17. Yeah, I need to have at least 20. No. Needs to have at least 84 by 28. Ooh. Hello, baby. Accuracy, 0.888. And reload 2.1. Yeah, nope, that's my new gun. It's the sentiment of the great mitten double mint gun. Where you at? There you are. All right. Ready to go, Jamie?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Juggernaut Oz kit. Wait a minute. Hang on. No, I don't care about this. I got more team cooldown, by the way.
Nice.
Yee. Okie dokie. We're gonna get Jack flowers because he definitely seems like the kind of guy who appreciates flowers.
Yeah.
Probably too late. I've got that sexual combat. Sexual combat.
Back, ready for action.
He is still there. You're not invincible.
No more ammo.
This is my favorite rocket launcher of all time. Jamie, I can fire as many rockets as I can feather the trigger.
Close.
And the magazine is quite deep. I think it's because of some bonuses I have with my character or something that the magazine is this big. No, you can't. No, honey. Oh, I can't reload anymore, Jamie.
No! Burn it with fire!
Because game is awesome and I play it for you. Paint job. They may look pretty, but they smell a bit like vomit. What?
I planted these flowers myself. My doctorate's actually in horticulture. I just pretended to be a geneticist so Jack would hire me. Oh, I love him so hard. What? I didn't say anything.
I love him so hard. By the way, these aren't fucking flowers. These are origami. Not even origami flowers. This is origami with flowers printed on them.
Blood orchids. They symbolize death and permanence and open mouth.
It's true.
You need to find some inanimate objects to best in sexual combat.
All right. That's all of the flowers we'll need. Just leave them outside of Jack's office.
Sure. But, don't you wanna... Flowers 407, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright.
I'm dry. I need ammo.
Well, I hear they have badges though for that.
Let's go.
Project is a waste of time.
Wonderful. He'll have to acknowledge those. He can't miss them. He'll finally notice me.
Fire hazard. Flowers blocking entrance to office. Please immolate flowers to prevent fire hazard.
What? No.
You too.
Really, Jamie? Alright, Jamie, you know what to do.
Do I have a fire weapon?
I
I do!
Alright, who the hell's been defacing my station? Show yourself!
It's me, sir. Professor Nakayama. I'm the G...
Yeah, don't care. You're pissing me off with your weird hijinks, Nakitiyama. Cut it out or I'll have you force-fed into a weapon grinder. Frickin' jackass.
Did you hear that? He almost pronounced my name correctly. That means he pretty much loves me. Come on back, or into it!
We did it, team. Good job, team.
Now we can go home.
This man is like fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Great job, team.
Hey. Watch my shield!
Shield activated!
Give it your best shot! Show you mercy! Welcome to the war!
Flail against my...
Did not mean to throw that so early. Damn it,
You're the wub to my dog.
You're the wub to my dog.
No more ammo.
Hubbard. Who needs ammo anyway? Am I right?
No, baby.
Hey.
Oh, what's this? Oh, thanks. I'm confuzzled. I keep trying to get into this stuff, but maybe we're going the wrong way?
Alright.
Oh, yeah, no, it's on the other fucking side of the wall.
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
God damn it. Missed a turn. It's over here, dumbass. You're going in a circle. You just went in a fucking circle. I'm gonna fart. Yeah, fart delivered. The level of Professor Nakayama's dedication is truly astonishing.
I did it! Jack and I will be together forever!
You have my pity.
One thing's for sure, you're going to be a lot thinner.
So,
wait, what?
How are you? I might have made a teeny tiny genetic abomination who is living in the trash compactor, and it may grow larger from feeding on excrement and eventually kill everyone. Wanna go handle that?
Oh, there's a timer on this one? Oh, let's do it.
We have to kill Meg.
We have to kill Meg. Lucy girl, my Lucy, Lucy.
Contact front! Sorry, I skipped lunch. I've shut down the trash compactors.
Say your prayers!
Crushing. You'll be fine, so long as you don't toss sitting in your trash.
He was being annoying. You wanna keep it down over there? You wanna shut up your fucking turret?
Good turret.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that. Okay, the trash compactor is making a noise that sounds just like your turret when it fucking spams explosions.
Yes.
Oops. Did you fall? Probably should have warned you. There she is! Go her!
Where is she? Oh god.
He's wearing a hat!
What happened?
Oh my god, I just threw my burger in the trash! You're going to die!
What? Jamie, I was ejected out.
Two things. First, sorry. Second, get out of the trash compactor, forget about the monster!
I don't know. It just threw me back out of the trash compactor. I'm not down there with you. It won't let me back down there until you come out. I can hear your gun echoing down in the fucking basement.
I was so scared for you. I've got a lot of empathy. Basically a superpower. Anyway, come on back. Let me open the door for you.
Like, I was not on solid ground that entire time. Like, it kept glitching me up and down.
Cool. I'm glad that button was over here when the thing was. Fuck it. Come back here. Here, you leave it.
Open the door.
Oh, you're in the gun shop. I don't think Jack would mind if you grabbed a couple pieces of gear. You've earned it. And he really likes both of us, so, you know.
Open the door. Open the door, you gun-hogging freak. Saw was a tentacle come out.
Yeah, it was basically it was Thrashers, but it was wearing a hat.
Yeah. I didn't even get to see the hat. I saw a tentacle come out, and then I was launched out.
Who's the baby?
I am. Steak baby.
Scooby Dooby, Lucy Dooby, Lucy Boosey, Lucy Boosey.
Lighter.
I love Lucy's Boosey.
So, you know how I'm supposed to regen ammo when I'm doing Salvador's thing?
Sure, yeah.
For whatever reason, I wasn't with my rocket launcher, so I was just standing there doing nothing, and I'm like, what's happening? And then you're like, what's going on? I'm like, oh, does David notice it? And then you're like, where am I? I'm like, okay, no, David's talking about something different.
Yeah, no.
For whatever reason, it just stopped firing, and it didn't regen any ammo.
Well, Jamie, if you remember, Salvador couldn't regenerate his own rockets either. He regenerated all type of ammos except rockets. And the way you got away with it was you found a gun, or you found a shield that could absorb ammo and add it to your ammo pool, including rockets. And you found a pistol that fired into the ground as explosives, and it counted as rocket ammo. And what you do is you point it straight down and keep firing, and you just add ammo to your rocket pool.
Yeah, no, I know. I know.
Like, you would go, hang on, I need rockets. And your short, stubby, fucking stocky ass would point down and just, like, blow yourself up an inch off the ground repeatedly in short little bursts, like you would just inch up and down, like 2 inches off the ground over and over and over again, like you were in a Chinese earthquake.
Yeah.
And then you'd be like, okay, I have all my rockets. Okay, it's up here. Lucy, little girl. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you.
Hey! Who's out there?
It's Athena.
What the fuck? Who's out there? It's literally the same guy who keeps coming back. You got a little schmutz on your, yeah, there, you got it.
Sorry I almost killed you. Friends?
No.
I don't have any ideas right now.
Hey. Stop knocking!
Open this. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Why is this place so buggy? Jamie, that door would not open for me.
Works fine for me.
Yeah, you went through it and then it shut behind you and I came up the rear and it wouldn't open for me. This game, this level specifically, this area is running just barely.
Whoa.
So, welcome to the access tunnels. Had to shut them down a while back because of some sort of viral infection. I'm sure you can find out. Just don't, inhale.
What are you doing down there?
Shield up!
Shield spotted! Increase firepower!
Well, that's one way to kill somebody. Just let them run into the fire and themselves. Oh, honey, you know, so I was telling you about that guy who said 1v1 me? He goes, I actually remember, I told him, I go, you know, seeing as how you'd probably just run straight into the tower and kill yourself and do my job for me, it probably wouldn't be much of a challenge. Because that's literally what you did during the match. You kept holding forward.
These tunnels would have housed a high-speed shuttle system if we hadn't have stopped construction. That said, the tunnel leads directly to the Eye of Helios. It'll be a schlep, but you can make it.
Is this a story mission? No, it's not. Wait, yeah. Yeah, it is. What's infinite loop? Something's wrong with the computers. What area is this? Research and development. R&D.
R&D's nuts.
Rachel and David. That's where we're going. Yes. Yes. Really, Jamie? Are you fucking serious? What did you piss off?
Don't worry about it. Do anything. They shot first.
Sure. Just like Han, right?
Yes, just like Han. The fuck?
Whoa. There's a lot of missions here. Hi. Bye. I feel like I'm being watched.
I will scorch the pitiable beast with my perfection and let them kneel in worship of my omnipotence.
I was thinking we could bake cookies for everyone.
The only baking will be the corpses of those burned by my heavenly laser glass. The cookies will be made of agony and blood.
I prefer chocolate chip, but that's me.
Ah, that figures. Looks like those 2 claptraps are slowing down production. Figure out what their deal is.
What's going on here? I need weaponry, and you two are holding up production.
I would love to make you a new weapon, but my colleague and I cannot agree on which weapon to produce next.
I caressed a laser weapon with my infinite wisdom and turned it into sensual perfection.
I made a grenade mod that fires snowballs. It's fun, Jack. It's fun for the whole family.
I've seen this before. These 2 are gonna argue forever unless you put a stop to it. Go find a restraining bolt.
Jack, I learned a song today. Drop. Wop, wop.
Silence, insect! How can a worthless bucket of servos and idiocy understand what truly makes a weapon? Can you even hope to compare to my understanding of destruction?
Nah.
Fury used to manufacture all kinds of claptrap personalities. Mean ones, irritating ones, sassy ones, irritating ones. I built those 2 with the peaceful warrior and sexy megalomaniac presets. Thought they'd work together and create some really wild stuff, but guess I was wrong.
Peaceful warrior and sexy megalomaniac. All right. I mean, it just screams intelligence. I'm a sexy dinosaur. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. By the way, I got a frost warning.
Yeah.
Just so you know, honey. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks.
Is that what people look like inside?
That's what people look like inside.
Disgusting!
Robots. What the fuck? Fuck out of here, little dude.
Give me a hug.
Oh, lovely.
Can't keep me down. Shield up.
Jamie, you gotta see this shit from my point of view sometimes. I'm just over here and I hear blah 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 blah, and I turn to my left and I see Mini-Me fucking Claptrap over there doing his dance, blah 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 blah, and immediately explodes. And then it's just like, all right,
Yeah.
he's gone by.
That's how he leaves.
Pick up restraining bolt.
That restraining bolt should deactivate one of the 2 claptraps back in the weapons lab. Head back and shut down whichever claptrap's weapon interests you the least, I guess.
Oh, we're 100% getting the one that shoots snowballs, right? Or what was the other option?
The other option was the laser.
Laser that what?
Just destroys things. Absolutely.
Are you sure that's what he said? I thought he said something like it hugs you or something.
No.
Because
No.
he's like, he's a peaceful
One of them.
warrior.
No. The peaceful warrior is the snowball one.
Or
The
the-
insane asylum guy is the laser one.
Well, then we're 100% throwing snowballs.
Alright.
Hey, Nathan, how's it going, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back from the strip club, by the way. What the fuck? Why are there so many lurkers? Jamie, my view count is up to 10.
What view count?
Yeah, we currently have 10 viewers somehow.
Oh, the view count. Oh, yeah. That's weird. But I will accept it.
You can thank me later.
Okay, Nathan says he sees 43. I think YouTube is on the fritz. Ain't no way we got 43 viewers.
I see 44.
No, you do not.
I do.
What the fu- Okay, no, I think YouTube's been lying lately, because it does that on my channel sometimes too, and I find it hard to believe that I had so many fucking lurkers. And now that it's happening on this channel, I know for sure it's lying.
Probably.
Defensive stance.
Incoming grenade! Grenade!
Not so badass now, are you?
Robot down. You ain't no zoo.
There are still enemies to
Can I
kill.
just say, hey, looks like some of my awesome defragmenting.
Give me a hug. Position heal thyself.
I'm out. Need more ammo.
Give Jamie a hug. Boom.
Are not for human hands.
Alright, when you're done fucking with the invisible brigade, I'll be over here with the other claptrap robots.
Get behind me.
It's just that rude motherfucker! He is straight up ignoring me! Alright, fuck you too. I'm going home. Take my ball and my catcher's mitt too. Fucking ignore my ass. I just saw an enemy run straight past me while I was shooting him, just so he could join the fight against you.
What can I say? People see a claptrap, they want to kill it.
And that is true.
There's a quest over here.
Yeah, I'm heading over there. I was just trying to turn in the mission. I'll go over. I sent you a screenshot for proof if you count. That's what I see. Yeah, no, I believe you. But Jamie said he had
It's
even
48
higher.
now.
What is it up to?
48.
Alright, someone's fucking with us. Ain't no way YouTube's this flawed.
Okay, where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm going to the exact direction I saw you going.
Dude, look at where I am on the map.
Oh, I passed you. That's fine.
I'm literally like, where is it? Where? I thought he was coming towards me. Why is he passing me? Dave, no, come back.
Listen, I have the navigational skills of a blind gopher with a wet match in a dark cave. What do you want?
It's true. It's true. Yeah, this thing over here. Next to this dead guy.
Something big has been here. Dun, dun, dun!
We tried to recreate it. Too powerful. You have to stop it. Go to lab 19.
Is that a tentacle?
Oh yeah, you like that? Got it from Pandora after what? It is classified, but yeah, pretty awesome.
Yeah, we'll be fighting a bunch of crashers.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a piece of the end boss in Borderlands that you stole.
No. Lab 19. Commentary from the scientist Edmund.
Why did we try to play God? Why?
That was for horrific.
Wait, are you looking for Lab 19? Lab 19 holds a horrible secret. A clone behemoth of my own creation. I've kept its existence a secret even from Jack. Don't unleash it. For realsies.
We're unleashing it. But first,
Okay, we are.
we have to kill it. You know that. I keep trying to go to the fucking claptrap and keep getting distracted.
There's so many exclamation marks. What do you fucking want from me?
I want you to not give in to idiots.
It's time to
Come here, Jamie. Get over here. Get over here, asshole.
Man versus machine. Very resequencing combat protocols.
Damn it. No more ammo. Flail against my
Cool.
Say you're in, you fucking
My turn.
Crap,
Wow,
yeah?
you died and I didn't even fire.
Take this and return.
Yeah.
Kill yourself. Oh.
Your mama's so dumb, she couldn't even think of a good ending to this your mama joke.
Oh, sucks when you're invincible.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, you're right. It doesn't because no one can possibly kill you.
Hey, careful with those restraining bolts. They're pretty valuable. Anything that can shut up a claptrap's in pretty high demand.
What are they? Oh. A little south? No? Oh, why is this map so fucked? I hate this map.
I know you do.
I'm trying to get over to where you are, and I don't even know how.
I know.
I can't. You see this?
I will carve a novel into your chassis. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Plop the restraining bolt on one of them. Should shut them down temporarily.
Please do not restrain me, Jack. My snowball grenade has so much to give. Destroy him, and my perfect laser shall be yours.
I won't get down there.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
So, okay, I actually need to turn the fuck around. Come all the way around. Why can't I get into a part of the building from another part of the building? Why do I have to exit the building?
Building simulator.
Building simulator. Take a shot every time David either goes in the wrong direction or runs into glass. Fuck off.
Yeah, seriously, don't do that. You will die of lead poisoning.
Yeah, I'm excited for you, Nathan. Doom Dark Ages. Sounds good, my man. Oh. Hang on. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Okay, no, I just have to go this way.
Hey, baby.
Oh, and the delayed GTA 6 again. They delayed GTA 6 again. Now we gotta wait till 2026. They never said it was gonna release in 2025, did they? They never even gave a release date until now. Alright, so if I put it in the one on the right, the one on the left with the snowball cannon gives it to us, right?
Yes.
Okay.
How dare you insult my omnipotence! Unfortunate, and yet necessary. I have your snowball grenade. It is a great deal of fun.
Well, one less claptrap in the world, right?
I love the way it looks. No one stands between a vault hunter and their loot.
Most agreeable.
What is his name?
Clap 9000.
Clap 9000. Oh, okay. So this is supposed to be HAL 9000, which is why he said I can't let you do that, Dave.
And that's Dan Trap.
Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Movie references. Alright, let's see this fucking weapon. Wait, where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm guessing it's a laser.
No, it's a grenade.
Oh, it's a grenade mod? Okay. Fun for the whole family.
Wee.
Snowballs. Let me see here. The damage... Wait, what the fuck? Jamie, look at the damage.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
The damage is crazy. The blast radius is... But the blast radius is fucking tiny as shit, and the fuse time is instantaneous.
Always cryo, increased damage, zero fuse time, modified lob delivery mechanism with increased projectile speed and a little arc, comparable to a fastball. Although lobbed, the snowball is an enhanced longbow grenade and moves very quickly along an almost straight line, even over middling to longer distances. Still functions as a projectile and does travel a complete path and can be intercepted by other targets in environment destruction to move into.
Not my fault. Because she was licking my fucking foot.
What
Stop,
was the
and then
other
she
thing?
turned her head into it, making it harder.
Anyone got ammo?
The other one was the mining laser. What would that have done?
Just about.
Increased damage, fires 3 penetrating railgun bolts in a tight and fixed triangular pattern at the cost of 7 ammo per shot.
It's fun for the whole family, Jamie.
Yeah, it is.
What was that?
Hello, I keep you breathing, yes?
Oh, this one's good. Homing Merv. 5 child grenades, 6 child. Alexa, what's 569 times 5?
569 times 5 is 2,845.
Alexa, what's 350 times 6?
350 times 6 is 2,100.
Yeah, not even close. Alright, you ready to go, Jamie?
Hold on.
What you doing, baby?
Oh, no, that one's...
You gonna go get shot and go see the vet? You wanna go see the vet?
No!
Oh, you love the vet, though.
I do.
Yes, she does. She doesn't care if they prick her in the ass with the little needles. She gets to see people.
That's my favorite part.
And then I gotta get you groomed. That you don't like. She doesn't mind getting pricked with needles and getting shit like getting her shit all fucked up at the vet, but she goes to the groomer, she has to get wet. And she's afraid of water.
Oh no, the boy.
Like the rain?
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
Alright, you ready to call it a night, Jamie?
Welcome, customer.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Look at you, you're biting your lip.
May it keep you safe in your trap. Don't die. I need your business.
Hey, 63 watching now. Hooray.
You know, 100% a false average. Whoever the fuck is doing that, stop. Although, wait a minute, if it gives us algorithm, may I has algorithm? Anywho, let's go ahead.
I wonder if that has anything to do with it. That would be funny.
I do too. Lucy, I hate to tell you this, but you're about to become real hot in a second. Oh.
I fart on the baby.
I did get all Exotica for the Lightfall set in Destiny 2. The last one I had to get was a crystal launcher. Oh, cool.
Oh no, we just lost 3 viewers.
Alright, baby girl. Alright, baby girl. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. What are you even doing?
No, we gained 2 back. Now, I'm not saying that you have to like, but I am saying that there's 62 of you here. There's only 5 likes. There's 61 of you here. There's only 5 likes. Math ain't mathin'.
Yeah. You could deal with thunderstorm last night, lost power from it. No, not really. We had a little rain, but it wasn't really bad. Oh,
We live in New York, not in a strip club.
You think you're intimidating, but you're not. Okay.
I am.
I'm gonna switch over to the raffle screen. Do 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 do. All right. Jackpot. $1,454 feathers. God damn.
Well, any one of those 61 people could be the winner.
Yeah.
Except it will only pull from the participant pool. So only one of 2 people will be the winner.
I don't think that's a command. I'm gonna put it in the right way. Oh, it was the right command.
Wow. Someone liked a comment I made on a video like a month or something ago. I sat in silence for approximately 10 minutes after the video ended. I know where the audio came from. The part of my brain that contains that information was never meant to have any relevance.
You're so cute.
Hello. Yes, is this the commissioner? Yes, this is Batman. Oh, you need Bruce Wayne? Yes, this is Bruce Wayne. I was just showing Rachel that scene from Adam West's Batman where Bruce Wayne is made to talk to Batman on the phone via the commissioner, putting 2 phones together. He goes, Bruce Wayne. Yes, this is Bruce Wayne, because he's got 2 separate phones and he has to talk into each one to pretend he's 2 different people. And he's like, yes, this is Bruce Wayne. We need your help, Bruce Wayne. What can I do for you, Batman? I know that the city greatly respects and admires your bravery and courage. Like, bro, and might I say, and this is the part that people say in the comments, like, might I say, you were such a handsome man. Fun fact, I got into Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns because of Jamie. Because of those fucking tech demo videos?
The tech demos have a purpose. I don't know what the purpose is, but they have one. 65 viewers. Fuck yeah.
All right, we're gonna
4 more, guys. 4 more. 3 more. 3 more viewers.
3 more viewers. 3 more viewers. May I has algorithm? All right.
I'm actually going to. If it reaches 69, I'm taking a screenshot of that shit.
What? Are you biting me?
No.
You just don't want me to get up.
Baby.
Why's that? Oh. There's one thing she likes more than laying on the couch with Daddy. She don't know that. Shut up.
2 more.
Can I just
2 more. 2 more.
Rachel tells me that the dog saw a toad on the ground, and the toad jumped. And Lucy had never seen a fucking toad in her life, and she was like smelling it and looking at it and inspecting it, getting close. And when the toad jumped, fucking Lucy, so terrified, as terrified as a 90-pound dog, 1,000 times the size of that thing could be, leapt off the ground with all 4 of her paws leaving this earth.
yeah. The poor baby.
Yeah, yeah. When the frog jumped, she got fucking terrified. You are the scariest dog I have ever met in my life.
I love you too.
Can I please do my job?
No.
I will kill you. I will fucking kill you in your sleep. I will choke you until all the life leaves your eyes.
Do it. Do it. You do it, you coward.
And the winner of... Hang on. I gotta verify. The jackpot raffle is... with only 5 likes. And apparently 66 people fucking watching. I cannot believe my eyes.
3 more. Come on, guys. You can do it.
No. My dogs are hunting dogs and they get scared of gunshots. See, but that's a gunshot. At least there's a reason to be afraid of it.
They're hunting dogs. They use guns.
You should use the title more, Duvid. I don't know if viewers, concurrent viewers without any other interaction helps or hurts me, to be honest.
68. 1 more. Come on. Come on.
Here I was gonna make
Someone
some
has
kind
to
of
have a
relevant
friend.
joke. It's
Yes.
like take a picture. It's a light bright. It's a shiny night. I should watch a movie tomorrow. An old movie. Older than 2010. Wait. Posting it and sharing Jamie Chen Uwu. Alright. With that, we're calling it a night. I will be back to stream some Batman. Okay? And maybe some Mass Effect or some Smite. We'll see. Have a good night.
We have the sex number.
We have the
Not
sex
everybody.
number. Good night.